Hello, hello, hello. It is that time of the week once more. We get to do all of the weekly nonsense. Make sure everything is good. It is fantastic. Go ahead and close out all the tabs that I don't need open. Switch here. Voila! Here we are in Idleshire. Hopefully today goes really smoothly because I'm gonna be honest, I would much rather be enjoying the new content in Baldur's Gate 3 right now than playing Final Fantasy 14. As for why I am playing Final Fantasy 14 instead of diving into the new Baldur's Gate content, well, I don't want to start diving into that and then have to cut myself off because now I gotta go raid, for one. And for another, I don't want to go into raid tonight without having picked up my new piece of gear, because, well, it would kind of feel like I was making things a little bit harder than they needed to be if I did do that. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's not really that much of a boost, but it is still a boost. And if I'm not doing my part to get as many boosts as possible before we actually go into for re-clears, I'm not doing my part. I need to talk to you to get a new Wondrous Tales journal. Actually, go ahead and just turn on my controller here instead of trying to navigate with my mouse. So, as per usual, waiting for the first round of ads to go by, and then we'll get started. We're playing this because Baldur's Gate 3 is bad and you need to go back to it. I do need to go back to Rogue Trader, yeah. I do actually need to go back to that. It is, the Rogue Trader is the latest, so the most recent victim of new game syndrome, where other games came out that I wanted to play, and so I had to switch away from it. And never really got back around to it. Yeah, I do actually need to get back to Rogue Trader at some point. And I will, eventually. But I am going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. So, because they got new subclasses, new spells, just a bunch of new stuff, and I want to play with the new toys. The cat will be on fire that day. Oh, is Egwene doing it? Did Egwene scratch up the walls again? Is that what happened? And there's the first set of ads. Let me see. I'll give you scritches. I'll give me see catching scritches. It was a door and the shower. Ah, okay. I knew it was something. I couldn't remember if it was the door or the wall. Door, wall, countertop, something. Ads are just about finished. And then we'll start off with what will probably be the most irritating part of weekly nonsense. Suzaku Unreal. Okay, ads done. Let's see if there are any parties up. Okay. Let's try this party. It's a fresh party. Let's see if they got it. Let's see if they got this. And hopefully I don't run into a bunch of tryhards that insist on using food. And thankfully, this will be the last time I have to do this content, while remembering that I don't have my usual spell speed because of the stupid sync process canceling melds. That is the most irritating part of the the level sync process. Or eye level sync process, to be more precise. The fact that if your gear is eye level synced, then you don't get materia bonuses. But today should be a pretty significant gear upgrade for me because I'll be buying the tome boots. I'll be upgrading my ring. And I'll be able to buy the raid ring with books. And I should also get the necklace. The raid necklace, which will give me the spell speed that I need. So the only pieces that'll be left for me will be upgrading. I'll just need 2 left side upgrades, one for the boots and then one for the chest when I finally get the chest. And then, of course, the weapon. But I'm not as concerned about the weapon this time around because relics are right around the corner. Okay, we got a full party. Not going to be as strong as raid weapons, so no reason to get them? Wrong. I have every reason to get them. That reason is I want them. I don't care about the achievements. I just want the weapon. Okay, I guess I'm going over here. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why the Viper wants to go south. Like, dude, if you go south, you're gonna lose so much uptime. Because the boss is going to be up north with the tanks. He's got a range attack. People don't use those. Melees don't use their ranged attack. Okay, dude, you gonna pull? Or are we just gonna stand here with our thumbs up our asses? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy shit. Are you typing in the command manually? And now, this is the most boring part because this is all I get to do for the first part of this fight. Right here. I just get to spam Ruin 3. As much as I hate doing this, this is actually the most efficient way of doing this fight. Just spamming Ruin 3 until... Dude was about to kill the healer. Until this happens, and then pop your 2 minutes. I don't know if Titan's actually gonna hit her. Okay, yeah, he did. Went off right before the, right before it became untargetable.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Well, good news. You don't have to lose him again because he's not actually here. It's all in your mind. Yeah, let's see if any of us suck at DDR. Oh, I heard it. I heard the sound. Somebody sucks at DDR. Who is it? 1, 2, 3. Wow, 3 people suck at DDR. What the fuck? The Paladin, the Warrior, and the Scholar. They all suck at DDR.
Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Paladin won the suck off? Okay. Because they sucked first, I assume? Damn it. Melody! Okay, nobody got flushed. That's good.
Why do you do this?
Phantom Flurry.
Hearken to my melody.
Okay, tanks are getting knocked up. That's not good. Well, it's okay, I guess, because I'd rather it be the tanks getting knocked up than the DPS. Refrain. Close quarter crescendo. Okay, good. Everybody knows how to do that. And of course, she picks me. Phantom Flurry. Okay, another round of Simon Says. Melody. I like how I specifically mentioned before coming in here that I wasn't going to have the right spell speed, so I had to adjust my rotation, and then I'm still fucking up my rotation. Next up, I believe, is another Southern Star, and then, oh no, it's Phantom Flurry, and then it's Incandescent Interlude. Oh, Southern Star is there. I just messed up the order. Okay, Incandescent Interlude. Am I doing a tower or am I doing an AoE? I am doing an AoE. Now this one will have we'll have 4 rounds of 4 symbol explosions. So and we'll have mechanics in between. Like that. Close quarter crescendo, I need to go to either purple or yellow. I'm going to yellow. Rain. I'm seeing a bunch of people getting knocked up, and I do not— oh shit! I did not pay attention to where the tank went during that. I just Ifrit dashed myself to death. Melody.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to... It must pass.
We should be able to. We should still make the DPS check. No problem. Even with that very stupid death of mine. Like that's. Whew. That was a dumb death. Refrain. I'm gonna speed through my summons here. There we go. Easy. Okay, now I need to pull up the spreadsheet. The almighty spreadsheet. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's C right. Yeah, that's C right. Okay. Alright, found the swords. So it's one of these patterns. Okay. So it is specifically that pattern. Which means the fox can be here, it can be here, here, or here. Nah, I was one space off! Oh well. I usually don't even bother going for the fox on the first go, simply because getting the retelling is more important. And I like getting, and if you get the retelling and then go for the fox, you're not gonna get the other reward. And there's a solid chance that the fox might not even be there. So I usually don't bother going for the fox on the first board. I usually go for it on the second, because on the second, I don't need to go for the retelling. I just need to know where it is. There's only a few times where I was actually lucky enough to get a full clear with the fox, the present, and everything. I want to say like literally like 5 times that's happened. Okay, once more with feeling.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Damn it. Each time I do that anyway, just hoping that I'll get it this time, but no dice. Okay, redemption arc for the tanks and the scholar. Let's see if they can suck less at DDR.
Bear to lose you again!
Oh, I heard it. This time it's the Astro. The Astro sucks at DDR. The tanks and the scholar are redeemed.
You, I promise! Please, my love, if only you listen.
Okay, let's go ahead and heal everybody, because why not? Melody.
All I want is you and I to...
I just noticed a bunch of these guys are actually using potions. What the fuck? Guys, it's not that serious. It's just an Unreal.
Hearken to my melody.
Or, to put that another way, it's just an on-content EX. Mesmerizing Melody.
Do not fight excited, my love. Let me into your heart.
Close quarters, crescendo. Going that way. Uh-oh.
Hearken to my melody.
Melody. It should be Tank Buster. Yeah, there it is. Tank Buster, Southern Star, Incandescent Interlude. Okay, which one am I getting? I'm getting the tower this time. Not that I'm ungrateful, Paladin, but I wasn't taking any extra damage there. Why did you give me intervention? Oh shit.
Do not fight it, my love.
Okay, close quarters. I need to go to black or teal. I'm going to black. Okay, now let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, and of course it's Mesmerize Melody. There you go. Okay, there we go. So now I won't accidentally Ifrit dash myself into the toilet hole. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that last set of symbols and I almost stood in the exploding symbol. That's how concerned I was about not Ifrit dashing myself to death. Melody. Should be a Phantom Flurry coming up. Nope, it is in fact a Well of Flame, and then It'll be a Phantom Flurry. Dude, are you gonna actually use that LB, or are you just gonna keep tapping it? What the hell? There we go. Easy. And now I can get the hell out of this party. Play Faux Hollow one last time. 275 more leaves, and I'll be able to buy myself another mount that I'll sell for another 6 million or something. A spreadsheet. I think this is the same board that I had last time. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same fucking board. Hopefully it has the same rewards. Nope, it's a slightly different board because these are the squares. Last time these were the squares for the retelling. So it is slightly different. Okay, there's the box. Gift. And since it is that one, the fox can be here, it can be here, it can be here, and it can be here. Okay, no fox on this board. Lame. $250 more leaves, and I'll be able to buy them out. Hang on a second. Yeah, we're starting an hour later tonight for re-clears because we've got it on farm. So, hello, new follower. Give me a moment and I'll swap over to see. Chicky Lee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's okay. I'm gonna be here pretty much all night. First round is just gonna be here. First bit is just gonna be weekly nonsense, and then raid is late. His Savage raid is later. Speaking of, what have I got for Wondrous Tales? Or more precisely, what can I solo? I'll be able to solo that. I'll be able to solo those. I don't think I can solo Innocence. Mostly because I don't think that debuff is that he gives you when he hits you with the Tank Buster is survivable. It might very well be. I'm not 100% sure. Various leveling dungeons, 50 and 60 high level, and level 100. Asphodelos, Final Coil. Final Coil I can do pretty easily. Cool. Okay, Expert. Oh, that was fast. Did not expect to get the expert queue that quickly. I mean, I know it's weekly reset and everybody's doing this stuff, but still, I am a DPS. Oh wow, the Lala actually used the stairs. I think that's unironically the first time I've ever seen someone use those stairs.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I'm gonna be honest, this dungeon kind of messed with my perception of how Shale should sound in game. Not because I think that she should sound significantly different, but because when I heard the name Shale, my mind immediately went back to Dragon Age and the DLC character Shale. That was my first thought.
I'm detecting some.
So anytime Shale spoke, I was hearing it in Dragon Age Shale's voice. And it was very funny. And then they gave us this, and it just kind of ruined that for me because it just sounds normal. Okay, do not use 2 minutes because it's going away. Ah, damn it. There's sad Ifrit. You are a hard caster, not a swift caster. You sit there, I keep moving.
Good work. Now proceed to the access
Onward.
hatch and head inside. Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumped communication. Still alert.
Yeah, space laser.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
This Picto needs to learn to just pick a spot and plant. Seriously. Case in point.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh, you're keeping them here. Okay. I'm down. I mean, truth be told, there's no reason to drag them all the way up the stairs, so... 6 one, half dozen of the other.
troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, this space solves for all of them for the moment. Now this space solves for everything. Yeah, we did it. Did the thing. And I got tomes. And loot. I don't think I'm already capped on that, but I'm not capped on Weaver. Ooh, Alliance raid DPS in need. Hell yeah, let's go. So I need 495 tomes to buy the boots. I could save for the chests, but I feel like going ahead and just buying the boots is fine. I will, however, wait on buying the twine that I'm going to need until I can use it on the chest, simply because upgrading the chest is a bigger deal than upgrading the boots, I think. That's done. I thought this was DPS in need. Come on. Why was Expert a faster queue than this? There we go. Just had to complain a little. Now, hopefully, I'll get one of the ones that's in my Wondrous Tales. If it's not one of those, then I would settle for Juno. If it's neither, then fuck this game. Okay, this is one of the ones in my Wondrous Tales. I like this.
So, you are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
Ordeal of Thunder. I'm probably not going to be able to hit my... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit the spell speed in this because it's synced. Love canceling that knockback. I wonder if people still spam this for leveling jobs to 100. Because if I remember right, this is still one of the best ways to level. Because it gives a buttload of experience compared to everything else. And it's super quick to go through. You don't see half the mechanics in the fights anymore. Hell, I can't remember the last time I actually saw scales in Nalthal's fight.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. Provide my servant with some store.
You know what? It's been so long since I've seen scales in Nalthal. I'm going to completely sandbag in that fight. Just because I want to see it. I don't know that me sandbagging by myself is going to be enough. But I'm absolutely going to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam Ruin on this guy. Uh-oh. He did not be over there. Here we go. And now for my patron deity. Rhalgr, the Destroyer. That is actually, Thamir's patron deity.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our...
Although I chose it for a really silly reason. I didn't choose it because I was actually reading any of the descriptions of any of the different gods and goddesses and thought that Rhalgr sounded cool, the coolest. I chose him specifically because he's the one that governs the 8th month, which is my birth month. And that's the only reason I picked Rhalgr. Or, more specifically, he governs the 4th astral moon of the Eorzean calendar, I think is the exact wording that they use in the character creator. And the months follow the same cyclical nature of the astral and umbral eras, where it's astral, then umbral, then astral, then umbral, and so on and so forth. So the 4th umbral would be the 8th month. Huh. I never noticed that before. I wonder if that's in the final fight of the 24-man tier or series or whatever you want to call it. It looks like there's another tell to see which of the two rings he's punching, which I never noticed before. Does it do it here? Let me see. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Yeah, I never noticed that. He's got that that elemental trail going through the ring that he's punching. I never noticed that. I always just looked at the color of the ring that his fist was hanging over. I never noticed that it had a trail, a particle effect trail that went from the ring he was punching to the ring that his fist was gonna come through. That's neat.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
And to the heaven of fire. Should actually go into my Statics Discord and double check the new strats that we're going to be using for 7. I think this is only like the second time I've seen all of the clones go to the same side. Like that. Rip that guy. Who apparently decided it was a good idea to stand next to the tanks. Okay. One more down, one last to go, and this time I'm gonna sandbag and do absolutely nothing for DPS. And we're gonna find out if that alone is enough for us to see scales. I really want to see scales. I will run around and do the mechanics and everything. I'm not like gonna run into mechanics and die or anything like that. No. I'm just not gonna do any damage. I'm not gonna cast any spells. It'll be interesting to see if anybody calls me out on it. Don't worry, nobody will see me just standing here in the middle of all of this. I don't think losing my DPS is enough to make us see scales. Largely because I'm on Summoner, so, you know, I already don't have that much in the way of DPS going for me. It's like the old joke, what's half of nothing? I'm also very curious, assuming we do see scales, assuming we do, I wonder how many people are just going to lose their shit and not know what to do. Because it's been that long since most people have seen it. Because skipping it is pretty common in Duty Finder.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Nope, I got a little too close. %. I don't know. I think they're gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, losing my DPS is not enough to make scales happen. Because he's down to what, like 3%? No, 1%. Yeah, it's done. Oh well. Do I have these? I have these. I wonder if anybody actually noticed that I didn't do anything. I'd have to assume at least one person did. Okay, let's do front line. No, it's down to 2. Okay. What's this tweet from Arthur's? I'm curious. Oh. Okay, Borderland Ruins. Okay, okay. The tweet from Arthur's was just him talking about, he was thinking about resubbing, whether or not he should resub, because of both the current Savage tier and because of the incoming Occult Crescent content. Which should be next week, I think? Either next week or 2 weeks from now, I think is when Occult Crescent comes out. I don't know, I'd have to look at the release schedule that they put out forever ago. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go in the middle, because that seems like there's a lot of people there, and that feels like a death trap to me. Hey, who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Fighting these guys? Let's fight these guys. Yeah, let's go. He's dead. Oh, you know he's not. He landed on the, landed on the platform. Okay. Clever. Dude on his chocobo just turned right the fuck around. He saw how many people were there. He was like, nope, 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 nope. You should really not keep pushing towards their base unless they come after us, because, you know, being on that point gives us a damage buff. But you know what? I'm feeling kind of silly today. Let's kill him! Time to leave. But will you stop? Okay, now we need to go. I need to get the hell out of there and go after all of the little areas. Hi. I was actually kind of hoping that somebody has some backup would show up, but apparently I'm the only one that thought we needed to take those. They want to fight Maelstrom, I guess. I'm not sure why, but that's what they want to do. Oh, now there's some people over there. Cool. Where were you guys earlier? Oh, look, Uncleansable CC, my favorite. More Uncleansable CC, because it's so much fun! And the pings that you're hearing are from another person who is yelling that we need to be paying attention to the score and we should be focusing flames. Meanwhile, Maelstrom is over at our base and shit. Like... Damn it. You guys decided to leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm not going back until we've got backup. Like, we need people. We might be able to win this if Maelstrom and Flames don't team up to murder us all. And if we can stay alive. Hey, we got it. Cool. And I think that gives me the, I think that's enough to give me the minion. No, that's Blue Mage. PvP. Yes! I now possess the Clockwork Oppressor! No, that's the Fossilite. That's not the Clockwork Oppressor. There's the clockwork oppressor, yeah. 15 pages of these things. And this is the only one that I've got listed in my favorites. And the only reason it's listed in my favorites is because it's damn near impossible to find a minion in all of these. Like, I don't go out of my way to collect minions, but I still have a buttload of them. And the Starbird is the only one I actually care about. Okay, normal raid, let's go. Okay, anything fun happening? Oh, that's right. The event should be starting up for Final Fantasy. Or not Final Fantasy, Fantasy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alexander, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting any of the cruiserweight fights. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Run! Okay, we're safe. Now with the flare. You do not have to hide behind that thing. Not sure why people do. Okay, now the key to this is to wait till the last possible second before pushing the button. .52. Not a personal best, but still good. And we gotta go in front of the shield and hit it a bunch. That machinist is doing no damage because they're off to the side. Ow! I didn't move fast enough. Okay, trials. And then I'll start doing some of these solo options. I really wish they would disable rival wings as an option in Wondrous Tales. Whenever especially since I believe rival wings is still disabled. I don't think you can actually do rival wings at all. Just gives you a useless square that you can't do anything with. It's annoying. Like, if they want to switch it between Crystalline Conflict and Frontline, that's perfectly fine. Go for it. But, like, don't let it take the option that is literally unusable. Oh my goodness. Thorn March. Is there a newbie in the lineup? There is a newbie in the lineup. Oh, but I don't have enough. I don't have maxed out second chance points anyway, so whatever. Hail to the king, Kupo! Good king, rules with iron hand. Good king, Muggle, good king, Mug. Oh, I got chosen for a stack. Whatever shall I do? Run! Yeah, it's Tank Buster. Twin Palm Meteor. This fight used to be a lot more annoying, and the EX version I think is still the annoying version, but the normal mode, or I guess hard is what it says, the non-extreme mode is pretty chill. Ooh, level cap dungeons is DPS in need. Hell yeah, I'll take that. So I'm hoping for a level 50 or a level 60 dungeon, and I like my odds because well, I don't know if that's still true. I think the number of 50 and 60 dungeons outweighs the number of every other dungeon. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I know they slowed down with the new dungeons in Stormblood, and then by the time Shadowbringers came around, they had changed their release schedule for dungeons entirely. Where they were just like, yeah, we're only going to do one new dungeon per patch. As opposed to, you know, ARR and Heaven's Ward, where it was like, yeah, we're going to do 3 dungeons per patch. Is this a Matrix reference? Yes, that is a Matrix reference. It's a picture from Cyberpunk 2077 where it shows I'm pretty sure that's in Dogtown. It's 2 sofa chairs in front of a TV. Reminiscent of the scene where Morpheus is explaining what the Matrix is to Neo. Once again, dungeons, come on. I thought this was DPS in need. At this point, the queue is just like, yes, but you're still a DPS. See, this is actually the kind of queue I expected with Expert. Only now I'm getting it with everything else. I should start doing my custom deliveries while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, Charlemagne and Minago. Sleeping Stones, okay. Let's go get some stuff for Minago. Okay, that should be enough. I shall go the long way back to Rhalgr's Reach. The statue of Rhalgr, I think you can see from here if you fly high enough and get the right angle. I'm not sure. I know you can see it from the fringes. I can't remember if you can see it from the peaks or not. I want to say that you can, but I've never actually looked now that I think about it. Because that's the entrance right there. I don't think you can actually see it. It doesn't look like you can actually see it. Unfortunate. Tender Valley. Not the one I would have liked to have gotten, but Come on. Get him. I know you got short legs, Lala, but you can still keep up. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, shit. Moved a little too soon. There we go. And now we fight the Swole Tender. I believed. say this healer's name is super original. He is a Hrothgar named. You ready for this? Hrothgar. Brilliant. He still circles. Squares this time. I mean, I would point out that this tank is apparently really bad at dodging those explosions, but he's also a tank, so he probably just doesn't care about the explosions. Okay, let's fire up the LB. Soon as the Lalafell gets here with his short-ass legs. Fire that. Behold, the greatest serpent of Tural! Dubious Thule disaster. And now the council shall decide our fate. The Bouncy Council. Scree! Hank just barely made it in time. Holy shit. Here we go. Easy. Now let's hop back on Miner and trade in those Kudzu roots. Yeah, I believe Charlemagne was another one. Right? Yeah, Charlemagne. The art supply materials. Where are those at? In the steppe. Got it. Okay, I just need 2 more. After I gather these. Nice, I got revisit. Oh, seriously? Ha! just because I only need 2, I'll go ahead and raise the collectability to max. And now let's head over to Charlemagne, who is in the Firmament. He's here. Okay, here you go, Charlene. Spend those scripts. How much of each of these do I have? 91, 90, 88. Should be 91 for all of them. Oh, wait, no, not that. For Orange Scripts. Orange Scripts is going to be going straight to the Mount Token. Yeah. And now... let's look into some soloable things. I feel like soloing some shit. Let's go kill Bahamut. I can't remember if I can kill him quickly enough on Viper. I'm pretty sure I can. If I just skip this stuff. Yeah, there we go. 15 seconds, hell yeah. What was another one? Thornton was another one, right? Because Thornton is always one of them, somehow. Because I can apparently never teach this old man this lesson enough. Yeah, Thornton is in fact one of them. Cool. Now I gotta go through this entire sequence. This is the only shitty part about doing Thornton. It's like with Bismarck. He really sucks to have to do this with, because he always takes like 3 minutes to do, purely because you can't skip any of this stuff. Okay, I should qualify that a little bit. It is theoretically possible to skip it. I think I've done it once or twice. But you have to hit him with some really hard burst. You have to lower his HP enough that he starts casting something other than Dragon's Eye. Because if you get him below 71%, I think, he'll just start casting Dragon's Eye and then phase change. and then as soon as you see him start casting something other than Dragon's Eye, you just hit him with all the burst you can. That's how you skip it. But if you don't do that, then you gotta go through all this shit. Actually, I shouldn't kill this with autos because the phase ends as soon as the last one is dead. So that's just making it take longer, honestly. But it's funny. Okay, what was another one? Sephiroth. Sephiroth was another one. This is another one that has a whole bunch of shit that you just can't skip. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could get him to start the mechanic. And then maybe I could get a bunch of damage on him that way, but no, apparently not. And then we're gonna get to see his arm just appear. Because if you look over the edge, it just shows up. See? He just kind of appears. Although all you're supposed to see is his arm rising up over the ledge. There we go. Okay, now Emanation was one of them. Lakshmi. Lakshmi is a pretty easy one to solo.
Don't your souls weigh heavy?
And there we go. Lakshmi soloed.
Darkness holds no solace.
Yeah, I think that's all of the solo stuff that I can do. Technically, I can also solo a map, but eh. Okay, high-level dungeons doesn't give me tomes. Let's queue up for 1 and 2 so I can get my 7th sticker and then start shuffling to see if I get a line. Because the line will give me 50 tomes straight up. And then after that, I'm just gonna spam expert. You know, I noticed it's an entry period again for housing. I wonder if there is a house that I might want to grab. Let's see. Let's see. Housing tracker. Current lottery cycle. Available for personal. Just a bunch of smalls. Let's see, are there any... What... $55, let's see. One is 47. This one. Lot 59 in Empyrean. Okay, that one's a bust as well. This one, it's plot 47 in Shiro. Oh wait, that's a beach plot. Okay. So the Shiro plot is actually a decent option. Lot 31. Okay, the goblet plot also has some potential. Oh, and there's another one in the... That's another one in the Imperium. And that one's plot 10? Ah, right there. Was it 10? Yeah, it was 10. So, it looks like that Shiro plot might be something I want to go for. Maybe, possibly. That can go with my retainer, that can go with the retainer, that can go with the retainer. My ingredients are not on this retainer. Go to this one and shove all my materia in there. And that. Sell that. Get rid of the random totems. Oh boy. It's time for Honey Be Lovely. Stretch, missy.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Okay, now to stay in melee range and not get touched by a heart.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. to be denied.
Unfortunately, I had to lose some uptime there.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good
The monk is apparently doing a much better job than I am of staying in melee range.
a little taste to make it interesting?
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Nah, that's gonna hit me. Oh well.
What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed the routine!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started!
Oh damn, she melted. I wasn't even paying attention to her HP. I was not at all paying attention to her HP. I did not notice that she was just completely melting and all that. Okay, let's start the shuffle. Give me a line. Give me a line. Give me a line. Damn it. Okay. That is unfortunate and mildly annoying. Let me buy my mini cactpot. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Did I get any triple trident cards? I did. No, not you, you. There's nothing I have to sell. It's all stuff that I turn in for seals. So let's TP back to Ul'dah. Trade in all this junk for seals. Ah, there we go. Inventory's nice and clean. Like, once more. I cleaned out my saddlebag as well, which is why one of my retainers looks like a mess. With all the relic shit in it. And then I've got this, tank gear that I crafted for someone that they have yet to pick up. I'm sure they will eventually. It's not that big of a deal. It's just in my saddlebag, so it's not like it's taking up important inventory space. Okay. I don't feel like doing M4 right now. We'll do that later. Let's see, are people still looking for... oh, I can't tell if they're... Lame. Screw it, just queue normally. I'll need to do... Looks like 3 runs? Well, actually, no, what? You know what? I can also do MSQ and leveling. Make things interesting. It's been a while since I actually did MSQ roulette, now that I think about it. I've kind of been avoiding it. Let's head over to Solution 9, even though I know it's going to turn my game into a laggy mess. Yeah, there it is. Let me see here. Okay, so for the Twine, I will need 4 books from 3, but I only need 3 books from 2 to get the Glaze. And the books from 1 I'm going to be using to buy a ring. Oh, this queue popped. Nice. So yeah, I'll be getting the necklace dropped from 5. I'll be able to buy the ring with books. And then once we clear 6, I'll be able to buy the Glaze with books, so I'll have my entire right side done for caster. And at that point, I'll just need tomes and tome upgrades for my left side. And, of course, the weapon, but I'm not worried about the weapon. Okay, Praetorium, let's do this. Okay. While this is going on, I'm gonna get myself some water, maybe grab a snack from the fridge.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Okay, let's beat up an Iron Giant. Or Magitech Colossus, I believe is the actual name of it. Yeah, Mark II Magitech Colossus. And now everybody's favorite section of the Praetorium. Magitech Armor! Now we get to listen to him ramble on about, well, not really listen, but you know what I mean. We get to have him, we get to experience him rambling on about how, oh, I should be, it should have been me! It should have been me! That's Nero's entire backstory in a nutshell. Just, it should have been me! Yelling about Sid. Hope the healer deals with this, because I would really rather hit Nero. Okay, yeah, the healer's got it. Or somebody's got it. It wasn't me. Yeah. How many times did it take you to beat Serenade in Mega Man Battle Network 3? More times than I care to remember, honestly. The Reaper was running the wrong way at the start. That's funny. And now we get to listen to Gaius deliver his eulogy.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, they must have their language settings different. They got out of the cutscene before mine was finished. You can do that if you have different language settings. I think most people use French for it. I think French is slightly faster. Sadly, no matter what our DPS is like, we can't skip the bit where we have to deal with Gaius' clones. He will actually just sit there at 1 HP until he gets to the point where he summons his clones, and then you gotta go through that entire phase. Okay. Let's go ahead and do leveling dungeons, because why not? Maybe I'll get another sticker. I'll get another sticker if it's anything but level 1 through 49 for leveling dungeons. So as long as it's not an ARR leveling dungeon, I will get a sticker. And then I guess I'll just do an extra expert to finish it off. And then I just sit and chill for a bit until raid. Which raid is going to start a little bit later. I mentioned this a little bit. I glossed over this a little bit earlier, but when after my group clears, we usually start an hour later in raid. So normally we start at 10 o'clock my time, which would be in 40 minutes. But since we've cleared, we're starting at 11. Oh no, the event for Master Duel isn't starting up until tomorrow, or tomorrow and I guess another day? No. It's not started yet. Okay. Got a pretty recent one. Yeah, funny dodge. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay. It's cool, I suppose. Yeah, there's no extra mobs over here. There's not really much point in bringing the mobs all the way out here. I should refresh my buffs before. Okay, second one, there we go. Easy dodge. Okay, Machinist. This would be a really good time for you to use that LB. Just saying. Or you could do what 90% of the player base does and just ignore the limit break entirely. That's cool too, I guess. Okay, now we get to sit and watch while he reses himself, and then we gotta kill him all over again. There we go. Easy. Okay. And looks like I will indeed have to go through one final expert. And that'll give me enough to buy the boots. casting boots. Close all that stuff, and I guess open up Reddit to see if there's anything interesting. Ooh, that's a fun deck. Someone is talking about how they made it to Master with Dragon Maids, which is cool. I actually really enjoy the Dragon Maid deck. It is one of my favorites. Big problem with the deck is mostly just the fact that it's not very consistent and very easy to stop, which is the case for a lot of really fun decks. Unfortunately, they're just incredibly easy to stop. They're not very particularly resilient. Yeah, this one I am definitely gonna have to take a look at for my own research purposes. Oh, they're actually using one of each of the Dragon Maids, too. They're actually using one of each of the big dragons. That's interesting. Because normally you only see them using one or two of the big dragons, and then supplementing with other stuff. But this guy, he's actually using all four. He's also using Laundry Dragon Maid, which is another weird choice. Usually it's a 3 of for kitchen, parlor, and chamber. And then Laundry is not used at all, and Nurse is used as a 1 of. This is neat. Also, my headphones are doing that silly thing where they start skipping a bunch. And once again, we see the DPS queue in full force. And once again, all I had to do was complain about it. Hey, Rin's name is funny to me because I actually know someone named Rin. Okay, let's put it all together and slashy slashy. That is probably not the spell you want to use for this. That actually does make this a little bit more difficult. At least in my opinion. Speed kind of messes with your ability to control your movement. Ah, damn it, I overcapped on my gauge. Oh well. Yeah, easy. Okay, Pictomancer, it'd be really great if you could go ahead and just use that LB on this next pack. saying. Be kind of neat. But of course you're not going to do it. I messed up my reawaken combo, but I maintained uptime during that entire thing. In a really stupid way that I shouldn't have done, but I kind of wanted to try it because why not? Yeah, the really sad part is I don't have any Shaka Shakas for this, so yeah. Oh shit. Pointing that way. No, 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 damn it! My bad. I thought it was already at 2. That was dumb of me. Oh well. RIP LB, I guess. But hey, I got my tomes now. And a whole bunch of extra stuff to turn in for seals. Okay, you. Gimme shoes of casting. swap over to Summoner. Equip my shiny new shoes. Turn in all this junk for seals. Reapply my basic ass glamour. And what am I melding this with? Looks like crit direct hit. Yeah, it looks like crit direct hit. Do I happen to have any of those? I do in fact have a crit. I actually also have a direct hit, but it's not the right one. It's not the right one. I need to hit, that's an 11, I need a 12. Well, do the boots I'm gonna give up have that? Ew. Let's see if I get lucky. Hell yeah. Can I get lucky again? Hell yeah. Can I get lucky again? Hell yeah. All of it back. Direct hit on there. Pretty sure that's the correct thing to have. Not 100% sure, because it is entirely possible that you want 2 direct hits on there, simply because breakpoints exist. Specific breakpoints do exist. Oh, I was gonna go visit Unimix, but I don't have enough materia to really take to him. Or at least not enough to really make it worth taking to him, I guess I should say. Return those to inventory. Update my other caster's gear. Actually, did I already start giving you some of the stuff? Only the earrings and the ring. That means that, yeah, that's there. The inventory. That can be returned to inventory. That can be returned to inventory. That can go. That can go. That can go. I clean up the armory chest now. Okay. Let's try and get all this materia settled. There's a bunch of it. I'm not going to get rid of this casting gear. I'm actually going to just slowly give it to my retainer. Damn. 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 I think I spent all of my materia retrieval luck. Okay, maybe not. Just most of it. Hmm. Almost done. Just got this last... the last accessory to go through. Okay. Now... ceremonial stuff will stay in my saddlebag until I am ready to give it to my retainer, which is going to be after they get back from the venture. And the rest of this stuff is gonna be traded in for seals. See, I have dark matter. I could stock up on etherite tickets for Immortal Flames. I could get some ventures. Actually, yeah, let's get a bunch of ventures. Now my inventory is once again nice and clean. And let's go to my house to make sure that it doesn't get demoed. I know it has to be left alone for a lot longer than I usually leave it alone for demo to become a thing or a possibility. Oh wait, I need to interact with something inside. I don't have to interact with something inside to cancel the demo, but I've heard people mention, you know, coming in and to their house to stop the auto demo, and for whatever reason it doesn't. So people would say, you know, you should interact with something inside. So for me, the summoning bell's right there, so I just use that. Okay. BRB real quick. I am gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll check to see if anybody is in the static Discord, and see if we can chat with someone while we wait for raid to start. You know something? I think while I'm up, I'm gonna make myself some tea. I do enjoy me a nice cup of tea. Honey. For that thing to boil the water. Let's see, is there anybody in there? Nope, nobody's in there yet. Hello, Missy. How are you? Hi. You have a nice nap? You want a treat? Want a treat? Here, I'll give you another treat. I shouldn't give you another treat. You already had your treat. You can have another treat. Thank you. I got Missy. I've got a Missy cat. He definitely doesn't want me holding her right now. Yeah, here's Missy. Let me let you go now, Missy. Okay. Oh, poor Missy. He does not like being used. I've been debating on whether or not I want to bother trying to get a new electric kettle. Something with a few more features, maybe a faster boil time, like that. But honestly, doesn't feel all that necessary. Largely because I just need it for one specific thing, which is boiling water for my tea. I don't really need it for anything more than that, so anything with extra features would largely go to waste. So the only thing that I would be purchasing at that point would be the ability to boil faster. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my controller while we're waiting for raid and stuff. Don't want to waste any of the battery. There we go. Okay. I want to make sure that's at the right volume. For some reason, this thing, whenever I turn it on and off, triggers random nonsense. I have to assume it's something to do with the firmware. I probably have to get an update for it. Would not surprise me if that were the case. And one of these days, I will have to actually try to make it into Master. I've made it into Diamond a couple times. I actually need to grind back up to Diamond for this season. But I've never given an honest effort to attempt to grind into Master in Master Duel. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could do it. I know I have the ability to do it because it's honestly not that hard to get into Master Rank, because you can actually make it into Master Rank. Fun fact, you can make it into Master Rank with a losing record. It is possible. With an overall losing record, it is possible to make it into Master. So that being the case, I could certainly put in some effort and make it into Master Rank if I really wanted. Especially since the decks that I really like playing are, with a few exceptions, are really good. Because the decks that I enjoy playing are Blue Eyes, Yubel, I wouldn't call those ones really good, honestly. They work, but they're not really what I would say really good. But Blue Eyes, Yubel, Dark Magician is pretty bad, but works reasonably well. Primite Fiendsmith is another one I really enjoy. That is really good. Not as good as it could be. Some Yubel and Primite Fiendsmith are not as good as they could be because we still don't have Lacrima the Crimson Tears. My tea is done, but they still work really well. And then I also enjoy playing some hero decks. They're also a lot. So cool. And let's see if anybody's in there. Nope, nope, still nobody in there. Might not show up in there until it's time to raid at this rate. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is an incredibly spicy pillow. For those of you that don't know, a spicy pillow is what you refer to a lithium battery that is swollen, which means it is not safe to be around. That is a Steam Deck battery that is incredibly swollen. My goodness. Missy. What are you doing? I think she's starting to she's woken up and is now starting to get zoomies. It is, I think. And now I'm watching her. Yeah, she's a little bundle of energy. She's gonna be zipping up and down the hall soon. Don't even think about it, Missy. She's up in her tree. Okay, she just left her, but she was up in her tree, leaning over in a spot where she usually sits when she wants to hop from her tree to my desk. The thing is, the spot that she usually hops to on my desk currently has my tea sitting there. So I'm really hoping she doesn't think she can make that jump. End up knocking the tea over and like burning herself or something because because the tea is still really hot and she knocks it over and spills it all over herself. That's definitely not something I need right before raid. Go ahead and hop in the Discord, because why not? Wait for some people to show up. Why is my headset being stupid? There we go. Trying to sell on eBay. What do I have? Looks like a reproduction FF14 here, or not FF14. A reproduction FF4 art. That's good. Today I learned about a Condor score in golf, which is -4 under par. Condor would be hole in one on a par 5, a 2 on a par 6, or a 3 on a par 7. It has only been achieved 6 times in history. That's impressive. Yeah, there's an old meme. I actually understand this meme too. Sometimes when like one of the subreddits that pops up in my feed is explain the joke. Sometimes I don't actually understand the joke. This one I actually do understand. It's a Star Trek meme first and foremost. It's back and forth between Data and different characters on the show, telling him hello. And the last one, like the first two is Captain Picard saying hello Data, Data saying hello Captain. Second one is Riker saying hello Data, Data saying hello Commander. The last one is the nurse. I can't remember her name, but it was the nurse that showed up in I want to say it was in season 2. Yeah, it was a nurse. I'm pretty sure it was season 2. It was a nurse they had in season 2. And the meme says hello Data, and Data's response, listen here, you little shit. Because the reason for that is because when she first called his name, she called him Data, which is not technically incorrect, but he prefers Data. And he corrects her on the first episode when she shows up. Patch 8 is now live on PC, Mac, PS5, and Xbox, which gives us crossplay, 12 subclasses, photo mode, Xbox Series S split screen, modding toolkit update, bug fixes, and improvements. Fun. I like to think that my character is enjoying some tea in game while I am enjoying my tea IRL. Actually, isn't there an emote for... Do I have to be standing for that to work? Or maybe it's just a different command. I actually do not know what the command is, but I know it exists. I'm not 100% sure if I actually have it. There's toast, which is definitely not tea. Pose of the Unbound. Eat egg. Is it does it count as a special one? It's entirely possible I just don't have it. No, I guess I don't have it. Oh well. I know it exists. It's probably a paid emote that I just don't have. Which doesn't surprise me. I don't really buy emotes on the shop. There's one emote that I purchased, and I purchased it because I had I was credited on my account, so I just went ahead and got that. Plus, that particular emote was a lot of fun. It's the pantomime emote. Damn. Holy shit, dude. That is an amazing drop, actually. Someone showing off a random item drop in Diablo 2. It is it's a paladin shield. +2 to defensive auras, 30% faster block, 20% increased chance of blocking, and 45 all res. That's insane. And that's on a magic shield, by the way. That's not a rare shield, that's a magic shield. Like, granted, like, this is a level 52 thing, and by then you have better options than this, but it's like... yeah, there's the comment I was actually looking for. This right here, like... It sounds amazing on paper, and it is for what it is. For being just a magic shield, it is amazing. But by the time you get to level 52, you've got other stuff that you're using that is much, much better. But this particular comment just kind of encapsulates what this kind of drop is. Comment reads, "It's one of those drops where you say, I can't use this, but damn, I am holding on to you anyway." It's exactly what it is. Brooklyn Nine-Nine has the most words per minute of any TV show. Neat. It's a good show. I should rewatch that. Delicious. Display? Run away, I mean, I wasn't saying. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look over the raid plan for the M7S stuff. And we wanted to try updating to... Let's see, this one, it's Everyone except the tethered player. Everyone except the tethered healer in range stays under a boss that places seeds in designated spots, keeping 100% safe rectangle right under the boss for that. I see, I see. I would have to go back to the healer for the stack. Okay. Okay, that's pretty... It's pretty straightforward. In this other version... I feel like this first raid plan is a little bit easier to follow. See which one we decide to go with. Assuming we even get there tonight. We should. Shouldn't be that difficult. We've actually got weapon. We've actually got a weapon now, and even more gear, so should be good to go. You know what? Just so I don't forget, real quick, I'm gonna open up Master Duel. You guys aren't gonna see it. You'll hear it for a little bit. Until I turn off the sound for it, at least. There we go. Turn off the sound for that. I want to go ahead and make this Dragon Maid deck that I'm seeing. Oh, he does use a call. I don't see Imperm or Crossout here, but I'm gonna throw them in anyway, just for good measure. Okay, he's got... Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello, Master.
Give me a moment. I can rearrange my sound. Okay, there we go. Stream can hear now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Hello, V.
Okay.
Welcome.
And I'm just doing some random nonsense while waiting for everyone to show up. In particular, I found what appears to be a really interesting Dragon Maid deck that I want to try using. I'm just kind of throwing it together real quick, regardless of whether I have the actual cards or not. I'll take a closer look at it later.
So do you like? So you have to have the cards to like make the deck.
Yeah.
You don't get like a. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta have the cards. I have most of Dragon Maids because there's a Dragon Maid structure deck that I got all the copies of, which has almost all of the cards in it. So it shouldn't be too difficult for me to put this together. Oh, they are running Imperm. They're just only running 2 copies of Imperm for some reason. Yeah. There's a couple of cards in here that I know I don't have. But I have the vast majority of it. So it wouldn't be too difficult to put together the finishing touches.
Get it good. I don't know anything about that game.
That's okay, the people that play it don't know anything about it either.
Like I've only ever owned cards from like the first set. So like Blue Eyes White Dragon base form, original art, Dark Magician, Pot of Greed.
You know what's funny? 2 things. First, Pot of Greed is still banned, which is I find hilarious. Oh, that is Black Full Metal Dragon. Okay. And Blue Eyes is actually meta relevant now. It's actually one of the strongest decks.
The original one?
Yeah. OG Blue Eyes.
Is there like no power creep?
Oh no, there is power creep. The reason why Blue Eyes works really well is because they got a whole bunch of new support cards that have some really strong effects. And there's another set of cards that was released that works based off of having normal monsters, which Blue Eyes is. So you combine the two and it becomes a powerhouse. It's hilarious.
That's intense. Is it easy to shut down?
If you have the right response, you can shut it down, but it's really difficult to do because it mostly depends on you being able to hit specific parts of their combo when they play it. So if you have the right cards for it, you can shut it down, but it is you have to have the cards to shut it down, essentially. And you have to hope like hell they can't recover.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, well, welcome to card games.
As it goes. Yeah, the most I play is the silly Pokemon TCG. On the phone. That's it. Nothing else crazy.
Changeover called by
Invite from Electra Chew.
Oh, I should probably switch back over then because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got the invite too. Let's see, Heavenly Spheres, SP Little Knight.
Normally Orba's in here already. Why not?
Yeah, normally. I assume he is occupied with something. iPhone. Striker Dragon. Apollosa. Access Code Talker. Is it for the extra deck? And what card? What other cards do I have that this guy isn't using? Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. I got the extra copy of Imperm and the copy of Crossout Designator. Okay, so this is the deck. Save that. Yes, I know, this deck cannot be used for duels. It contains cards you don't possess, yada yada yada. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go ahead and close that. Now I don't have to think about that after we're done with Raid. And then I accidentally close the tab, and then I can't get the fucking deck list back.
Do you know if we're doing any modified M7 bullshit?
I believe we are. I don't know which one. Because there were two posted. I'm assuming we're gonna go with the one that Electra posted, just because it seems like the easier of the two. But it doesn't look that difficult to pull off. It does not look hard to pull off at all. And it means I don't have to worry about losing uptime on Ifrit, because I'll be in melee range.
You'll be in melee range.
Yeah. I'll be in melee range, and then you'll be using the corner that is closer to the boss, so you won't lose uptime either.
The only thing you'll be out of range for is the dance.
Yeah. But I mean, that's gonna happen no matter what we do with it, so... The only way we would be able to get her in range for dance during that is if both healers went out for those tethers.
Mm-hmm.
Which... Yeah, which just seems really bad.
We're changing it tomorrow.
Oh, we're changing it tomorrow? Okay.
We're not changing strats today because we're doing repairs, but tomorrow we're changing the way we do M7 seats.
Okay.
We're doing locked states, right?
Yeah, we're doing lock seats. So it's gonna it's gonna always be healer tank or healer healer.
Okay, so we are doing healer healer. Okay.
I just don't want to change it because we're progging. There's really no reason to be trying to troll and change strats when we're progging M8.
You mean reclearing?
Well, even during reclears, yeah, also.
I was gonna say, we weren't frogging so much. It was adjusting.
I have no idea where the other two are.
They are...
Right there.
They are lost in the ether.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
where.
I don't know where Kyrie is.
Like, what do you mean? I will literally. What is this slander?
I thought it was Oreo that was missing, not Carby.
She's away on Discord. She might have to do something.
Yeah. Guessing she got
just
called
realized
away.
that Token has the ACT on.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Yeah.
I turned into the stream last week.
Wait, why are you a moderator on Token's stream? That's funny.
Wait. Oh, I am? I don't know why I am.
Yeah, you're a moderator. That's funny.
Time to be a terrorist.
I don't know who I am.
Yeah, moderate this.
Yeah, I'm moderating Toka stream while streaming myself. Let's go.
No, I'm surprised that he made you a moderator.
Why? Why are you surprised? What is Orba gonna do?
Because I don't have anyone as moderator.
Wow. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I also don't have
No
anyone as moderator. And exactly.
The people are doing a lot of north dodges, like northwest dodge. I see it a lot on streams. They do northwest dodge often.
I don't know.
Northwest dodge for what?
For cactus.
Oh, for cactus? Yeah, I saw Shen's group doing that too.
Lol, Lilu died.
I feel like it makes the sticking moves a little bit harder to set up for though.
Ah, yes, the open your eyes strat.
Look with your special eyes.
So hard, so difficult. One of the strats of all time.
I have no clue where Kari is.
I'm right here.
I said
Not
Kari.
Carby.
Are you Kari?
I thought you said Carby.
No.
They learned Kyrie is now a chicken.
Maybe she fell asleep.
I'm confused. Hoka puts an AoE dot and then redots to overwrite the dot again. What's going on here?
Wait, on the Muse? I thought he put the dot on the Yan.
He puts the AoE dot on the two scrolls and Sugar Riot, but he just overwrites the dot on one of the scrolls and one is Sugar Riot. I don't understand why he does that.
Okay, yeah. I didn't see that he overrode the ones on the Mew.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, well everyone's here but Kari, so I don't know. I will message, I guess, in DM.
Something
So
might
how's
happen.
Bard?
Reschedule for tomorrow, sad. I'm just kidding.
I, mean, I know the loop of Bard.
Yeah, but are you
We'll see
enjoying
how
it
Bard
now?
is today. But not on 6. I'm gonna do Dancer on 6.
Valid.
I just know the job better, and switching to the AoE hotbar is easier. But like doing Bard on 8 doesn't seem like a problem because I know 8 fairly well, so I don't have to think too
I
much
hope
about
so.
it.
We spend a lot of time there.
Yeah.
8, you don't have to hold anything. 6, you have to hold stuff, yeah, which could be an issue with gauge management.
It's more like just knowing that you have to. In 6, it would just be knowing you have to sit in Army's Payon a little longer.
Dude, he just kept shooting off the Toxicon.
Yeah.
So many Toxicons.
He did like 4 Toxicons there.
That's crazy.
What, talking on the jabber?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm never worried if I get picked for the second stat because I'm like, all right, even if this gets close to me, I have a Lord of Crowns, I have macro. It's just using the face of it.
I hate getting picked. Because, like, you have range with gravity. I don't fucking have range. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but I don't sing with the, I don't AOE.
And
like,
not being able to, like... Yeah, I do it because I can double wave using Art of War.
Yeah.
But weaving with Broil is kind of annoying because you can only single wave properly, like proper gameplay. I can just break rolls though.
Okay, we're within 5%.
I think we might not make 5% this time around.
Yeah.
Bros feel like Star got interrupted by the river.
Yeah, you guys are that ahead of me. Wow. I guess I should reload.
Well, I'm
it.
watching Roa stream, so. Raz is dead.
Oh, yeah, you're way ahead of me. The heck, Tokas is like
a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah, Raz just died on my screen.
Like the thundercloud just spawned.
Guess I just continue building. I don't know where Kyrie is.
Bet's on. She fell asleep.
Yeah, I'll take that bet.
She's like, oh, 1 hour late. I can sleep.
Wait, we actually got an application. Wait, somebody applied to our FC. How? Who's this person?
Wait, did we? Who's Dark Soul? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Some rando.
That's funny.
It's literally
How
some
do we-
random.
How do we
I don't
see
know.
this?
Trying to infiltrate.
Wait, how do we see this?
Just go to applicants. On members is an applicant button.
Oh, members, applicants. Oh, looking for active FC.
But,
Little
like,
does
why
he
did they-
know, we're not very active.
Active.
I mean, you are active, just not with FC stuff.
Well, we're
Yeah,
not
the question
active
is,
during
like,
non-raid
where
time.
did he see us to like even apply? Because like we never are like hang around Limsa or anything.
Probably just going through the neighborhood and just applying to random FCs.
I will let
Member
Lou
of
have
the
handle that
Scarlet
one.
family.
She'll probably deny it though.
Don't
I
worry,
don't-
he's here to spy on Lou. Lou did something, and it's one of her 4,000 enemies that she has.
Yeah, it's one of her fucking enemies.
One of her whole.
They don't have an
server-wide
adventure plate? Who the
it's fine.
fuck?
Shoot them. Shoot them on
They're like me.
Send them to El Salvador. Go.
I didn't make one until like late, like last year or something.
I refuse to interact with that system.
I didn't. Wait.
Oh, even worse.
They're gonna wipe. Toka died. Yep,
They're
they're
in
gonna wipe.
Limsa. Yeah, they're in Limsa. Who the fuck's in Limsa?
Well, I just went to Limsa,
Anyone
but I
in
don't know. Like, how did they?
Oh,
They just
no,
like
I
random
guess
look up
Nova.
people.
I guess Nova's in Limsa. Nova's
I
just
don't know.
AFK in Limsa.
Fine, shoot them.
No clue.
I don't know. They probably just looked it up. Was like, oh shit, they have a lot of people on. No, it's because it's raid time.
Yeah.
Is there a setting you turn off that thing? Like invite
I don't
only
know.
kind of thing?
I don't know.
You can turn it off, yeah.
This is the first time we've gone one in like 2 years.
A while. Yeah. We generally don't get applications.
Right, because we're not actively like
Oh, yeah.
presenting.
Improvement, you can
ourselves.
accept or yeah, you can turn it off and on.
I feel like FCs are just kind of old. Whenever I'm in like a few of the FC discords, and just like they don't do any content. So like, what's the point of FC? Useless.
I mean, some FCs do, actually. Like they have events and stuff.
Yeah, but most of the event FCs are just dead. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, now, yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's just no content for them to do. I guess with the occult crescent, it'll be a little better.
Harry's dead.
Should I call her? Should I Discord call?
Sure.
Why not? Let's do it.
Not sure if it'll help, but go for it.
Well, it did not work.
Obviously.
Yeah,
That's right.
usually like Discord calls don't like go to your phone. I think unless you actively have the app open.
It's still worth a try in
Really?
case your computer did have a headset plugged in.
Where's Skylar? We'll just call Skylar.
Try on screen.
How much international calls cost? I think Canada and US
Free
don't have
Canada,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, Canada usually doesn't
Normally,
have any
Canada
extra
and
charge.
Mexico don't have it, yeah.
Also depends on your provider.
That's what I said normally. Because most providers have that nowadays.
It's almost like she's in a different country.
I don't believe it.
Gasp. Remember, Canada isn't a different country. It's just America's hat.
Oh, we actually have someone who's actually like across the water, so it's like.
Yeah, but not across the pond.
Alternatively, it is Canada is just Greater Minnesota, or Megasoda, if you will.
Or is Minnesota just mini Canada? Mini.
I don't know. Megasoda just has a better ring to it.
Megasoda sounds like it'd be more American because of soda.
Exactly.
actually, like,
exactly
sort of
what
like
Carby said. It sounds more
America-like.
diabetic.
That's where diabetic. Not what you expect, right? More like diet. Mega. It's mega diet soda.
About them Yankees.
If only more people understood this truth.
Oh, what truth is that?
Static chat.
Let me take a look. That's rude.
Exactly.
You know what this picture came from? It's from that most recent drama.
Oh, the drama with the fucking dancer crash out and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What happened?
There was a group that wanted to go for week 1 clear, and the raid leader realized that they weren't going to get the week 1 clear and was suggesting people go into Party Finder. The dancer took offense to this and just blew the fuck up at him. And Xeno did a whole thing about it. But effectively, and they also, it got the video of the crash out also got posted on Reddit, and both parties posted in that thread. And the general consensus is they're both shitty people. But it was particularly funny listening to the dancer rant about it, because they were complaining that number one, that the samurai and the pictomancer were fed gear, They were complaining that they took off time from work and had to sacrifice some family time and shit for extra hours in raid when they were doing hardcore prog. And basically everyone's reaction reading that was like, that just sounds like hardcore prog, dude.
Yeah, the basic summary of the issue is that the dancer does not have the mindset for hardcore prog, and the samurai recruited for the group really, really badly.
Yeah.
Because I think supposedly the only thing that the samurai probably looked at was like people's like past vlogs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that was
a character.
Yeah, that was essentially effectively what he did. Was he just looked at people's past vlogs and went off of that. They didn't have any trials or anything prior.
Anything to make sure that the group would be cohesive.
And it was just bad on all angles. The samurai was just a shitty raid lead, and the dancer is just a shitty hardcore raider.
It's kind of telling, like not no offense to like the other members of the group that weren't the dancer or the samurai, but it's a little bit telling when you're having a samurai leader that's trying to go like super hard for week 1, and the other people in the group are just like, yeah, this is the furthest I've ever gone, like, you know, week 1 prog. Like, I feel like that was the achievement. It's like, yeah. But if that's the mindset that you had, then the aims just didn't quite fit with what the leader wanted. And that's not really on them. That's more on the leader, but...
Yeah.
This is like a conversation I had with a friend who was in a static that, like, wanted to do Fru, but they didn't want to do Fru. And I was like, well, ultimately, your expectations, like, don't line up with theirs, so you probably shouldn't go. And I don't think you'll have fun in Fru. You're not a hard content doer. It's not your thing.
What's crazy about it is the hours they were putting in. If we were able to put those hours in, we would have week 1'd pretty easy.
Oh, absolutely. Because they were going for 12-hour days.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, he withdrew his application. Oh no, we missed out potential member.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Because you weren't accepting him, dude.
I know.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Anyways.
Anyway, yeah, that's what hardcore proggers do. They do 12-hour days.
12, 16, yep.
Mm-hmm.
But did they really just wipe?
Yeah, so Sochi tried to go out to SAG, but then no one baited close properly, so the party went on the party.
Right.
They've been getting on ad phase, but then they keep trolling the phase after that.
Mm.
Which fight?
M6.
M6S. We're just watching our friends streaming right now.
Because we can't raid right now.
Can't really raid
we're
without
missing our melee.
Yeah.
Wherever she is.
I have no idea where.
Guaranteed she's passed the fuck out.
Yeah. We're gonna get a message in the morning, and it's gonna be like, "I'm so sorry, I fell asleep."
Yeah, basically.
Guess we're gonna just like do Unreal or something. I don't know why we're waiting. Let's wait for like a couple minutes.
Yes, let's do something.
You can do Unreal.
Or we could do like Zelania EX or some shit. I don't know. We're already here. Might as well do something.
Yeah.
Unreal for real? For real? Unreal?
I'd be okay with Unreal.
Oh my god, Unreal with the group that knows their damage?
Hell
yeah. Right?
Unreal, like,
I had such a hard time with my
We did
other
it week
people.
1. We did it week 1. We haven't done it in the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I've been doing it with Raz and Daniel.
I've been just doing it in Party Finder. That's where I ran into that group that insisted that I use food in it.
Why we do it? Wait. I probably should invite you.
I fucking knew it. That's no one.
I have this.
Well, I just went until 30, and nothing at 30. We didn't just go into Unreal and then do EX or something.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I have this casual friend group that like has an Unreal thing. We do Unreal on the weekends. And they were struggling on the damage. Like if 3 people got knocked up by the fires, it was like, we're not clearing.
And we were kind of close, and we had all those deaths, right?
Yeah, we had a bunch. Yeah, we had a bunch of deaths. There's a difference.
Okay, I guess.
There's a difference.
It was bad. It was like they were considering going and getting 690 gear with materia, and I was like,
It's synced.
But yeah, but if you bring 690 gear or whatever the closest would be, it won't take your materia.
Yeah.
Honestly, at that point, those people are coping hella hard.
Yeah. Materia is not going to make a difference at that point.
We eventually got it clear. I was there doing like, hey, we need to like hold the 2 minutes after this, like mathing it out for them, and it was just like, all right, cool, good enough.
People do not know how to hit their buttons.
People are used to on Unreal.
Yeah, going from Biako, which was like easy, to that is just like, okay.
Dude,
Let's
Biako
see, if I
was...
if I try calling Kyrie from Canary, will it disconnect me from here?
Probably.
You don't even have her phone number.
No, I mean in Discord.
You want to? I tried calling Discord already. It didn't work.
Yeah, but I'm curious, if I call her from Canary, will it disconnect me
How's
here?
Canary?
It's the browser,
The bird that tells you if something's dangerous in the mine shaft.
it's a web, it's Discord's like beta web client.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't even know they had a web client.
I thought they already had a web client.
The canary doesn't tell you if something's dangerous in the mine shaft. The canary just dies, and that's how you know that there's something dangerous in the mine shaft. The canary doesn't tell you shit.
It tells you if it's death.
Why are we talking about Canary and Coma? We're talking about Discord. Hello?
Because people would put canaries in cages and take them into a mine shaft, and if the canary
I know
died,
what you're talking
they
about.
would
What are we talking about? Why are we arguing about that? I want to know what canary is.
Because Carby brought up the canary in the mine shaft.
I'm a bird person. I bring up birds. I don't want to
I have no idea what the fuck Carby's talking about.
He's
But
the chicken.
we're
What's
talking
the
about
local
today.
chicken?
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
You don't need an idea.
I don't hear it ringing, so I'm not sure if it's working or not.
Hey, Carby, here is my immediate thought when you said bird person.
Oh God, I would say an actual bird person or Birdman.
No, that's bird person.
I know, but Birdman as well.
Okay, let me just try calling one of the clients.
No, that's not Birdman. That's Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Oh, whatever.
In bird culture, this is considered a dick move.
Okay, I guess calls just don't ring on the sender's side.
Depends on how you set up
That's
Discord.
what mine do when I call, but
Yeah, they ring for me.
Like if I'm receiving a call from someone, like I'll hear ringing, but
maybe it's because she's a marked as away.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna change my stream title and say JK Unreal.
JK Viper sleeping, killing Phoenix instead.
JK Viper asleep.
Neck asleep.
I'm just gonna type it in now. JK Viper asleep. Bill Bird Lady.
I wish
That is a
are we doing
phrase.
F7?
We're gonna change
We're gonna do lock seats.
Lock.
I posted it, so whatever the last one in the channel is, that's the one we're doing.
It's still based on where the boss is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes it even easier for melee to do.
Melees will only ever have 2 spots to go to, and melees just sit in one spot otherwise.
Yeah. Are we gonna put markers down?
No, we're not gonna have markers.
We don't have the markers unless you found a group that you stole it from. I don't know.
Okay.
You'll have to look at the floor patterns.
Is these people put a 2 down, and I don't. That 2 is a kind of covering. I guess
it's on the one. It's on the square.
It's on the square, but that covers it, so I didn't see it. I guess it's outside that square on that line.
I think in the raid plan, they only have the 1 and 2 to show that it flips. Because if you look at other pages, the 1 and the 2 are flipped from each other.
Yeah, it's just to show the different versions, depending on where the boss is.
Changes. That changes. What does it change?
It doesn't change anything for melees and tanks. Well, except for the off tank. The off tank picks up the wall. But other than that, it doesn't really change anything for tanks or melee.
Mostly the healers. I need to figure out the positioning. I guess you guys need to learn your set spot positioning too.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm not quite. I still get the same tether though.
Oh no, you don't do tethers anymore.
No,
It's
you're not
just-
doing
we just
tethers
change it to
anymore.
healer.
Both
Yeah, the raid plan shows the Fizz range doing it, but we're gonna have both the healers doing it.
Yeah.
So the only thing that you and I will be going out for is to stack with the healers with the final part. That's it.
Can't put down a thing.
No, you can put them down in the melee spots. Because it's only ever going to target 1 DPS at a time.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter for being up close there. You're not going to take somebody else's spot because the DPS are always going to be going to the same spots.
To the right. Yeah, always to the right.
Okay, so the new spots for the people close to the boss are on the outside corner near the hitbox, the other side of the hitbox, and some other spots in the pattern.
Now this is
So you
all
have to go out for the share stack.
Yeah, that's the only other thing that the range will have to worry about. It's just going out to stack with the healers. That's it.
Yeah.
But this is also not going to be a big deal until much later.
Tomorrow or the day after, because Kyrie.
Yeah, since Kyrie is apparently dead.
Yeah.
Wait, reclares and then come back in to do it?
Yeah, optimization tomorrow.
That's what the idea was, but Kyrie dead.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put up Jeff.
You can go back in.
Yeah, we will.
You don't need someone to
Alright,
take
I
us
guess
in.
I
I don't
go-
remember how it works for Savage.
I go to Idleshire, and I change my stream.
I mean, I
title.
don't know what you're talking about because I can just queue in after you clear.
Use Q in whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, the game doesn't stop you from going
Uh,
back in after you've cleared.
It's not. It hasn't been like that for a long time. So I'm confused why you even mentioned.
It stops you from skipping though, right? So you need someone to take you to the next floor.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it stops you from skipping, but if you've already cleared, then you can just go back easy.
Yeah, you can go backwards, but you can't go forward.
And you can
unless
choose
it's
to
cleared.
skip.
Wait, can you? No.
If you haven't done the first one, you can go to the fourth one if someone drags you in.
Yeah, if he drag you in, but you can't just queue into it.
True.
Like, you're
fair.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
No, they cleared. It only took them. It only took them half an hour, an hour.
Do you want to play Reaper, Zara?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll just have a healer.
Mario might not want to be on Alchemist.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. He can just set the last slot to healer. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I love the healer.
Solo heal.
I'll have to once again remember to. It was really funny because earlier I was doing this and I was telling myself I need to remember that because it's synced, I don't have my spell speed materia, so I can't actually get the 6th GCD on my demi summons, and then I kept fucking it up anyway. Muscle memory is a bitch.
How many GCs is it before the boss jumps again?
Enough that it's worth it to skip 2 minutes
like-
for every job.
Just for the
7
first bit.
GCs.
Because it
7
kind of matters on
GCs.
this job.
He jumps at 7 GCs.
Okay. That's enough time though.
Because I can do my tomahawk and 2 full combos before she jumps.
I was wondering if I can get off like all my soul slices and gluttony off before she jumps.
Yes.
Well, I'm not using 2 minutes so after she comes back.
Yeah.
Which means I get the most exciting rotation of all at the start of the fight. Ruin 3 spam! Yeah!
Ruin 3 for 7 times. Let's go.
Alright, I've done my crafting gear. I just have to burn through 6 mil, 6.5 mil, whatever. Usually it costs me about 10 mil to usually material meld everything. It's not that bad. I make back like, I don't know, 10 times the amount of it.
Maybe I'll actually craft the next patch. Or, yeah. Well, 7.4.
Usually doesn't cost me much of anything to meld, but I also go only for mid-tier meld, so... it's a little bit different.
Also,
Yeah, I only ever go for high tier melds.
The retexture here looks a little weird, but it actually looks good. On the floor, if you ever noticed.
Yeah, I only go for the mid-tier melds just because, 1, I'm cheap, and 2, it usually just means I need the high-quality pre-crafts, but I won't need to use food or potions for any of my crafting if I have the high-quality pre-crafts, and the 35 durability shit is usually all I need food for.
I'm gonna be going all in on the melds for the 7.3 crafter gear.
If they're at the very least at 7.3 always. And if there's a competition thing that they did like in Shadowbringers, then you always want to have BIS just because it helps you.
Well,
Because you're
that's
turning out
what
so
I
many
did.
things.
That's
so-
what I ended up waiting for. Is I waited for 7.3, did it, and then did the competition.
Yeah. I actually skipped 7.3. I did 7.2 and 7.4, but 7.3 I only got like the beta one, not the Saint one.
I got Saint. So.
I didn't bother going for either of those.
Yeah, I have 2 Saints and two Saints and 3 betas because you get the beta when you get Saint.
Yeah, I got one of each. I only did it the one time.
I kind of hate that they didn't change the titles, but people fucking bitch, so can't think about that one.
We'll bitch about literally everything.
They said they made it too grindy or something, I guess, which is understandable, but at the same time, it's like
I mean,
now
it's an
still
MMO.
differentiated because I still have like 2 Saint titles and three different beta titles, so I don't know. It's not much difference. Am I on PF?
I don't know, are you?
No, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, I lied. I can see the icon by your name. With you jumping around, it kind of looked like just the party lead icon for a second.
Yeah, I have it. I see it. It's just there's so many PFs up. I guess a lot to go through.
Oh yeah, I love watching this spontaneous synchronization. It's so cool. It's a neat little phenomenon if you take a bunch of metronomes and put them on a moving platform and start them at different rates. They will eventually synchronize. Really neat.
Alright, I guess I'm doing my gathering mods as well, because no one's joining. See.
Yeah, do it. All the melds.
Isn't the cat is supposed to get a stack when it AoEs, it doesn't hit anyone, right?
Stack? I don't know what you mean.
Stacks on its rage, right? So the way the cat works is like it jumps around, it does an AoE, and then it keeps doing that until it hits 3 stacks, and then the next thing it does is Comet.
Got someone.
But I think it's supposed to get a stack when it uses the AoE. But in this clip that Gorilla just posted, it was at 2 stacks, and then it eats the healer because the healer can't go anywhere, and then it starts jumping again.
Finishing up the thread.
Was it not at 2 stacks because it was jumping the second time?
I don't know. I don't have enough context.
Because if the healer's stuck, that doesn't make sense timing-wise.
No, they're not stuck because of the Jabberwock. They're stuck because they've been pinned in the corner by the fucking waters.
Correct.
They're on a fucking island in the corner of the arena. And it's really funny. But it also makes me wonder, if you technically sacrifice someone to the cat, does that extend its enrage?
That'd be interesting.
It's not a good idea, but it is an idea.
It's definitely not a good idea.
Carby, you should be over here.
I can go in either spot, I don't care.
Electro, you're south.
Okay.
And you're the blue spots.
Okay. Only matters for getting for the beginning anyways.
What do we drag? Where do you drag the peaks again? Like north or?
It's to the small one.
Oh, small.
Yeah, you hit it with the AoE, you drag it to the small feather to make sure it doesn't get hit by the big AoE.
You're
It's
basically
been a while
just
since I
following
did
me.
this as a DPS.
Well, you're basically just following me. So.
Tenzin, his eye!
Yay, such engaging gameplay. I'm so excited.
I actually get these buttons.
2 eye combos in a row.
Double eye? What does it mean?
Okay, I can get my soul silver.
Not go for. Oh yeah, that's a cleave, by the way. It takes a while.
Let's get away from me.
Okay, now it's time to find out who sucks at DDR.
I should have used Harvest Moon. Fuck. Oh wait, it's over here.
Told me I was blue.
I forgot to lose you again!
It doesn't matter, dude.
It doesn't matter for this as long as there's one person in each.
The only thing that matters is for the ads.
It only matters for the Phoenixes.
Yeah.
See for Kirby, except for the mechanics that you have to be on yellow. Then it's yellow for Kirby.
You're a Barbie bird in a Barbie world. Do it.
Oh,
Okay.
Everyone did it.
Yeah, nobody sucks at DDR.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
You might want to go to the other side.
Please, my love. If only you listen.
Remember, guys, use food and pot because these gifts are good.
Melody. Nobody got flushed.
I should have used fucking Grizzly.
Why do you do this?
Phantom Flurry. A really fun blue mage spell.
Hey, it's very good for damnation damage. Because each hit gets reflected.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, car just pinged me.
Oh.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
I hate this fight.
What are you talking about? You don't like auto anymore?
This is in the middle of my burst!
I know. Same here.
It's in the middle of everyone's burst. You're not special.
I barely got my feet close myself.
My perfecting, oh no.
Okay, I'll be.
Oh, that's what you do.
I mean, the mechanic is not yet.
Yeah, we gotta do this, and then it's that mechanic. Melody.
Pull in. X pattern for instance comes up. Arrows around 7 blues and purple.
Now it should be Tank Buster, Southern Star, and then Incandescent.
Oh, there is.
I'm blue colored by the way.
Wait, no, Damnation's not reflecting anymore. I remember it did, but it doesn't here. Okay, I'm yellow. I'm yellow now.
Look at me. I am yellow now.
Yeah, whichever tank is maintained is good.
Okay, I can get this off.
Okay, am I doing tower or am I doing AoE? Let's find out. I'm doing AoE.
It's doing
Oh, there.
we're just saying unreal.
We guessed as much.
Yeah.
No, I was literally on to
Yellow X. Oh, Oriole back.
It's fine.
That was even close.
Wait, was it not?
Close quarter Crescendo. Yeah. One of the first two. Melody. That yelp.
Black text. Oh, Vanquish.
Yeah, there's a tank buster on this one.
He was tilted, he was tilted. Awesome.
Awesome, tilted slightly.
You know, the funny thing is, even with those deaths and that massive damage down that Electra gifted us, we're still ahead of the party that I was in before. The brain.
Yeah, I'll be.
The pug white mage is like, where's the LP?
We don't need where we're going. We don't need any LP. No, we got another cycle of this before it goes into Enrage. Yeah, it's another cycle. See, Southern Star, and then another Tank Buster, and yeah, it's a whole thing.
I was gonna go into the one rate.
Now we get a Melody.
Pull in. What are you talking about? We're super stressed here. This is such a hard one.
We're gonna hit Enrage because I didn't use food.
Hey, how dare you?
I did the last 2 minute burst. Perfect.
Yeah.
Done perfectly.
This is Enrage.
Just adding my burst.
By the way, Kyrie, do you like my stream title?
Wait, what's your stream title? Hold on. Do I even have to go on stream?
I don't know, but you can go through Discord.
Discord, yeah.
Oh,
I feel like it's worth it to like always go for the Fox even on the first one, just avoid the box.
Yeah, I always do that.
They just reveal where the box is, right?
Yeah, it's always worth to go for Fox.
That's so real.
It is always worth to go for Fox. I just don't. Not for the first one, at least.
Always gamble, dude.
Yeah, I always gamble it because it's With how often you get the fox, it's actually more beneficial to get it, or to try and get it.
Or do one more run, because that's what I promised this guy. And just like leave him hang.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. It's my
After
bad.
10,000 years, I finally got a fossil.
Nice.
Finally, after all these years, I have them all.
Oh, damn. Fox obtained. Big fan. I didn't think you'd be there.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
I am also ready.
Okay, let's kill Chicken Lady again. Chicken a little eager.
You got red
Tenzin,
versus
his eye!
Firebird.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Rikachu.
Real. For like a moment, I forgot which like Unreal it was.
Oh shit. I accidentally clicked on blue.
Rip.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
I mean, it don't matter.
Wanna know what's really funny? A strat that I saw week 2 or week 3 of this Unreal, that people were doing to try and beat the Enrage, they were ignoring one of the birds. They were just letting one of the birds explode.
No way.
Dead fucking serious. They just let one of the birds explode.
This phase?
Yes.
Yeah, right here. They let one of the birds explode.
Are they fast trapped for
STPS?
PF is.
Bro.
You don't understand. PF is really bad at this.
Like I know PF is bad, but like that is.
They are really bad. No, I have to run up to the Suzaku to do my ground slam.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
Just what I said. I'll run up to Suzaku to do my ground slam. I want my ground slam, damn it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
That makes sense.
Because that bird exploding doesn't give you a damage down or anything, it just gives you separation.
I could not bear to lose you again!
I thought it'd give you a bomb stack as well.
No,
for us,
it's
that's probably the
separation.
optimization to kill it faster. That'd be like the only.
Yeah, because what we need is to kill it even faster.
I kind of wish Nidhogg had an Unreal.
Right? Nidhogg was so
We'll probably
strong.
get it. So next is gonna be Sirius. Because we've already had the auto and the
I hate it. Oh shit, I ran out.
Okay, who sucks at DD? Who sucks at DDR?
Oh
Ozzy
my.
sucks at DDR.
Oh
no.
my.
You know how you all
How
were
could
like
she?
worried about pinging before it matters? This is the one time it matters.
Those 7 stacks. Wow.
Are you trying to be party pointer?
Melody.
Pull in.
Clearly not.
Yeah, obviously you didn't.
Let's say he doesn't even get up if I have this. Wait, you used the pot?
Wow.
Damn.
Carby really trying to be party finder over here.
Blue X. Whatever, green, blue,
It's
doesn't matter.
teal.
Black second.
Colors are red.
I can't actually read the Japanese. I can't read
Yellow.
Russian. I can only understand it from language.
Yellow clockwise.
Yeah, I know, but I just can't read. I'm Chinese, but it's okay. You have there's a lot of English, right? It's not too bad.
Not where I am.
Oh, not where you live.
Depends on which part of Japan. Melody.
Pull in.
Just go on the.
Yo, how's he died before you went
Oh.
He would.
So I was basically on a bond.
You tried to teleport?
Yeah,
and hit the wrong one?
Well, technically I didn't mean to hit one at all. I just accidentally fat fingered it.
Oh, it's Toyama. Yeah, I know. Oh wow.
Wait, why do I have hate? Darby, take it.
Phantom Flurry. Run around. Dodge the Phantom Flurry. We really are being party finder right now.
We're trying to villain this white mage. We're trying to make it easy.
It is PF. It is actually
Nah,
PF,
I
so-
guarantee you this is nothing new to this white mage. If he does this in PF regularly, it's Melody.
Green, clockwise.
Green, really funny though.
The color over there that is blue or green, clockwise.
It's teal.
And our plane is perfect.
Wait, what am I doing? Yellow. Wait, yellow clockwise. Wait, yellow.
Go, it's cross.
Because people don't look sometimes, like me.
He's calling it for the white mage.
I'm like, you look at the first one, you should never look at the second one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can see the second one.
A Phantom Flurry, Southern Star, and then Electric gives us damage down.
Yep, huge.
It's all part of Kirby's plan to be yellow.
As the damage.
Yeah, we mess up the tanking.
Oh, nope. I guess you're giving us a damage down.
No, I'm doing it right. What are you talking about?
What am I doing? I could have gone back in. What the fuck am I doing?
Give damage down.
Oh, sorry,
No. I had the circle. I could have just gone
Dashing
back
at them though. He played 60 now.
Oh, yellow X. I don't do shit. Look at this dog.
Close quarter, go to either black or teal, depending on what your thing is. Melody.
tank buster on me. Pink.
And then 2 cycles, and then enrage.
I don't think it's that scared this time.
I've been trying to find a good
There's no
time,
damage
but-
now.
Refrain.
No, I got it. I'm just the person coming here.
Good tank buster.
It's this first, and then tank buster.
Ah, I don't hit that too. Oh, they're just
No, just one. It's fine.
wait, I hit a lot harder than
Oh, you have all the world. Oh my god. I was healing, yo.
So you get knocked back from home.
Yes. It doesn't do damage.
Just cancel it with your dash. Easy.
You achieve clamp speed with it. I don't think you'd be able to hit it at the right timing.
Yeah, unless you're a god.
Refrain.
Guys, the DPS check. Where is it?
I
How
guess
hard
not
is this
not
fight?
DPS.
Oh my god, it's so hard.
Wait, we still kill at the same time. I'm chaining again right here. It was like no difference from that.
Yeah.
But that damage don't like make no difference.
No, it was a 7.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah, it was the 7 stacks.
Yeah, it was the
Stacks
2 deaths as well.
Of damage up that we missed in the beginning.
Okay, so starting at our normal time of midnight.
I just got blacklisted. by
Yeah,
the-
our very normal time.
A blacklisted by the white mage.
What?
Wait, what?
I said I just got blacklisted by this white mage.
Oh.
Now, I guarantee you that white mage thought none of that was out of the ordinary.
I love A boards. They're so easy. Now I know which one it is.
2 foxes this week.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh,
I got caught 0
Oh.
fox.
You too? What? What?
Damn, you guys are rich.
That's crazy.
But Fox said,
Buy
"No."
another one and sell it.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
Money.
3 foxes?
I got a fox. Let's go.
He's not leaving of his own accord. I'll have to kick him.
Oh no,
If
whatever shall we
you
do?
want to not
Window.
do that, you can just remake it.
Or just kick him, because who the fuck
Yeah.
cares?
More work, dude.
Yeah, or just fucking kick him, because who the fuck cares?
You say raid time and then kick him.
I just kicked him. Fuck that.
Oh, wait, how do you
I
do
see.
the line crossed out on stream titles?
That's funny.
Breakout.
Yeah, how do you
could
do the line out?
You
Yeah,
could
what's
just
the
do
what's
like
the key command for that?
text converter to do that.
Do you?
People are all buying the bed and like all laying on it on Genova. They're just there.
They're sleeping. They're sleepy. They're taking cues from Kyrie.
Yeah.
Just gonna get a couple extra Z's in.
Bruh, listen, if Skylar didn't come to bed, I wouldn't have gotten up. I was so solidly asleep. Alarm long past gone.
Do you want to do it on Wednesdays instead for raid?
Oh no, I was just fucking sleeping. So tired. At like 6 p.m. I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap. 4 hours later, by the way.
Yeah, 4 hours later. That's no longer a nap. That's just a sleep.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I took flight beginning or not. Do.
Are you ready to get down?
Pretty sure I don't for this.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
There is in fact a tank buster at the beginning.
Yeah, but we don't have a dancer anymore, so no one has high first either, I think.
No, but he didn't have tank stance on because we had it.
I have that high burst. At that point in the fight.
High party. Good and switch.
I think I need to play Lyra whenever I just did. Whatever.
Whoa.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
What not this time? Planning will cover both. Let's see what's bad.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to done. How will the challenger respond?
Out then in. Out then
in. East side.
Light party. Then switch, light party. Yeah, he's gonna do the fog.
Yeah, tank buster, and then it's the cones and
Frog
shit.
time.
Yeah, frog barrage. Well, that's not what it's called, but it's Arcady Night Fever.
Frog. Frog.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep
There's no expedient.
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Reed?
Out.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I'm done. Okay. Switch.
I can't heal him.
Switch. Switch.
I was tracking where it was.
I don't have a res. I think we both use our res.
You did.
Okay.
Okay, we'll put out mid and then.
Let's finish with style.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have these in all the right order.
Perfect groove.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
It's third.
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 I was supposed to be 4 for coverage.
Rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Range to get ready. Range to 1. Red.
Red. Slide to a lot of damage. Make sure I dodge it right now.
In and out. Out. Whoa.
Come on, show me your move.
More than switch.
What's that?
Back to it, dancers!
Alpha Alpha Party. I just many people.
Wait.
The challenger's down!
Oh, I think we went to the wrong spot. Yeah, we went to the wrong
Bask in the spotlight and
south. It's south and west. Or south and east. And
Yes.
Okay.
Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue.
I was just like, not today.
I just saw 6 people. I'm like, what the fuck?
are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Orange switch.
Dancing Green is pulling out
What?
all the stops with the
yeah.
Light party.
Alright, got hit.
We're just getting started!
Doing
Keep
switch.
moving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Gonna be light party. No, that's right. Do then switch to light party.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! I'll try to keep up now! Divas, take it home! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Delta. Hey.
Let's finish with style!
I'm not, because I didn't have a partner.
Yeah, that's supposed to be his partner.
But I reckon you got more in you.
rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Range to 1. Bread.
Right.
Good part. Gonna be roll or no. Annie?
Come on, show me your moves.
Who then switch rolls?
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to have that.
Back to it, dancers.
Frog Garage.
Okay, don't mess up your quadrants this time. Beta Delta. Pair.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Bait first. What's bait card?
That's not part B. Stop taking my bait. Fine, take, you're yellow, take yellow.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, I didn't see what he cast.
Assume it's rolls. It was like parties.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Do you want yellow?
No. Sorry, for some reason I thought I was standing on blue.
Okay.
I thought I was south.
Best position.
Use your eyes. Use your special eyes.
Special chicken eyes.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
My party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Student switch. My party.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Roll.
We're just getting started. Keep moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and in. Be right roll.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Student switch with a roll.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay.
Let's turn up the heat. I'll try to keep up now. The fever take it home. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Already on Delta. Good. Good. Stay. Switch. Switch. Stay. Switch. We did it.
Perfect groove. Nice cock.
Rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Range to 1. Spread.
This time.
Back to it, dancers.
Frog giraffe. Here's 2 far. North south. Hares. First base.
Burn, baby, burn!
The fourth base.
He's out.
Side.
We're just getting started. Keep
Orange
grooving,
the
baby.
light colors.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away.
Title symbol.
Don't worry about your details.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. A night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Have some of that.
I'm gonna see the Addle.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
There's gonna be a Valiant Fox.
Frog Garage, yeah.
So this is gonna be support first fate? Or no, sorry.
This is, yeah, the Stouch Cleaves.
And Delta. Stay here.
This part is baiting Cleaves.
And now support for fate. DPS in. Under the boss. Force north south. DPS fate. I see a DPS fate up here.
Okay, you tell me I'm south, and then now you're telling me I'm not south. What the fuck?
Early right.
I'm getting Electro up.
Move away.
Show some electrifying moves!
Partner. Or sorry, outside. Out. In. And now spread.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, good. There.
I fucked up so hard. That second combo of
Let's bring the night to a scorching
so
close!
fucking annoying that I have
We make it or not? Yeah. I think we'll make it. It will make it.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Do it again sometime!
Should have been closer.
It's all over!
Back blue.
Okay, so earring.
Oh yeah, me and Blue figured out who gets what.
Yeah, earrings to Carby. The earring's yours.
There's only one earring is yours.
Earrings to Carby, necklace to Vamir, bracelet to Electra, and ring to Ozzy.
Take a necklace. Okay. And then bracelet is a 0.
Wait, what the fuck? I was supposed to get the necklace.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah.
No,
Vamir's
I get the bracelet
necklace.
next week.
Wait.
Electra just snatched my necklace.
Are you? Did I look at it wrong? Oh.
Yeah, because Orba decided to do 2 weeks in advance.
Oh, I only read the last week. Weird. Okay, well, I'll do the bracelet.
Well, no, it's fine. It should turn out fine anyways. Because now...
Just means I get the necklace next week. No big
Yeah,
deal.
it should get next week. It's whatever.
Okay, so how are we doing bracelet?
You take the bracelet.
Okay.
You take the bracelet anyways.
And then ring is...
Ring is Ozzy.
Okay. Alright, I only looked at week 4 and look at week 3.
Yeah, so both, so everyone can go buy an accessory now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the ring. Well, actually, no, I should probably buy the necklace, because that'll get rid of the spell speed melts that I need.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy the necklace this week, you get ring next week.
Yeah, I just get the ring next week instead. I don't think that fucks
Why
anything
did
up.
they do 2 weeks ahead? What? Okay.
Because I was bored. Look at the weeks.
Okay, I'm just gonna black this out for now, so that it doesn't have to.
Okay.
I do so love grid.
Action 9.
Whichever one you guys buy this week, you get the. Oh, Ozzy. Wait, Ozzy got the ring, so then you got the neck. Okay, yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say whichever one of you buys one, the other one has to buy the other, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just bought a necklace this week.
Yeah, I'm buying ring.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the necklace so I don't have to worry about spell speed melts anymore. Because yes, it does bother me that much.
Oh, I don't have my books on me. They're on my truckle saddlebag.
Yeah, I had to go grab them from our retainer.
They're in my saddlebag at least. So they're right there. It's like, why can't I buy the ring? Oh. It also help if I clicked on Disciple War 1 instead of 2.
Yeah, that might work. Well, that might help a little.
No, just go buy the scouting.
You mean the aiming? It's an accessory. What am I putting in this? Crit trick hit.
Yes.
Also, do us a favor and mark off whatever you buy from like the chart, the table.
Or let someone know.
Mark my ring for me.
Need to remeld my earring since I no longer need that extra spell speed.
Ozzy, you're buying neck, right? Neck is your last one?
Yeah, it'd be my because I currently have it.
Okay, and then Vamir, you're buying neck as well?
Yeah, I got the neck.
Okay.
Crit direct hit, yeah, baby. The only 2 stats. Determination action.
And then, Astra, you're buying. What are you buying?
I already bought the necklace.
Okay.
I marked it already.
Oh, you should have bought the ring.
No, I'm getting both the ring and the bracelet next week. That's what you recorded. See this blacked out stuff? Like, I'm trying to cover it so that we don't have like an accident gun. But...
No, no. Okay, so it doesn't work that way anymore because Vamir now needs a ring.
Well,
you can blame Electra.
Just update it.
Maybe don't fucking put 2 weeks in a fucking row, dude. Like what?
I'm gonna blame Electra anyway.
There's no reason to put 2 weeks ahead.
That's fine. It's just 2 weeks. You're not gonna have to buy another one. We'll also have a roll off for the ring. Upgrade materials are 3 now as well, right?
it's for accessories.
For the glaze, yes, the twine is still 4.
Okay.
So I'll be able to upgrade my tome ring after we clear 6.
Alright, are we good? What I just finished, so I'm gonna check.
And this is where I'd put my raid ring, if I had one.
It sounds like a you problem. Imagine having gear. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't update my portrait. I got the DMV.
Is there an AoE
Why?
Pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is. I'm just gonna put.
Pretty sure there is too.
Huh?
Anyway, at the start because I reprisal early here.
Yeah, there's an AoE at the start.
There's an AoE at the start, it just doesn't hit reload.
Okay. Pretty sure I deploy it for it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I must have hit shit too early.
Your bloodletting thing. It didn't take it.
Okay. The ring saved me. Cares. Oh wait, I'm literally supposed to shoot this.
Much that overlap, there's a lot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm the bomb.
Goodness! The ring has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's the bait pattern.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh shit.
Oh god.
The challenger's down!
Swift pass
Is
right
this
now.
the end?
Can't miss it. Oh wow, nice now. I just can't.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, well, can't undo this right now.
I should have.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught now.
That'd be a little bit slow.
Scuffed pools are the best.
What do you think of this?
Oh, wings.
If you look at the boss,
There's no fake here.
no shake, no shake.
No shake, no shake, no shake.
Oh, god.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, level. Gaining.
My moves are dead.
God, they are.
I can live right now.
I gave him a Solaris. For what it's worth.
Playing off of Israel. Oh, goodbye. Oh, no.
Yeah, goodbye, Jabberwock.
Goodbye.
No faith.
Dude, come on. Shitty ass game.
Done.
I don't even have Jabberwock on my good target list. Okay.
Cat.
Cat. Okay.
But I can throw
I can
Slipstream on
decimate for
everything.
damage increase. Let's go.
Okay.
Rolls.
We'll be fine. I'm gonna battle Harvey. Chaining the boss.
You're in here, or you're not.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Arrows. Against that.
Watch arrow. Watch arrow.
Why did we go to the
let's-
furthest?
Because they went to me.
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, sounds like arrow. Oh.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
First ready or not, and oh no, after the first ready or not, and then for the Nero. It's okay. it doesn't-
How charming.
Lightning bread.
This is no good. It needs a touch of
On A, on A.
That's like up on me.
downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How can I do?
Delta. Alpha.
We can live on it. Yeah. No more shields for you guys.
It's fine.
Data.
Things up.
Delta.
Can I stay here? Oh, I don't want to get
Needs more impact.
Back.
play off as well. Oh,
Okay, the flame's out.
we're gonna be here.
You sparked my imagination. The idea
Yeah,
of
you gotta be, and I need
You're
to
baiting?
beat things. Yeah, I beat things.
I have no Seraphim. Oh, no, I have Seraphim.
Talk about destructive creativity.
I have
Who's AoE? I don't know.
That was bait.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be back here. It's gonna suck.
Next is gonna be melee cleave. Wait for sister.
Okay, wait. Move.
Giving everyone a win. Clockwise.
some Fuckman's gonna be all single sided.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know we never get that.
Yeah, we never practiced it.
Shit, I'm in the wall.
I'm in there.
Wasn't. Yeah, go B.
AoE. Use on commits. It's gonna be clockwise. Clockwise.
The challenger rises again.
Sticking.
YOLO.
Yellow it. Just yellow it. Try to.
But not. Raise by Ozzy. Raise by Ozzy. Okay, resin. Oh no, never mind.
Think Buster.
I'm in.
Resin now. I can do it. Hands up.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, you need to go to the safe spot.
Hey, you just run over you.
Assuming we get that far.
Pairs. I'll go to one.
Whatever.
Easy.
Oh, scuff, or whatever.
Easy. I told you, scuff pulls are the best pulls.
Give me my gloves, please.
Palish.
Yeah,
So
Ozzy gets head and feet. Azura gets
I get head
gloves.
and feet.
Yes. Azura gets gloves.
Tombstones, whatever, and then
I
Shine.
assume
Blazes to.
Ramirez getting glazed.
I'm buying a glaze, so they can. Whoever wants it can take it, because I only need the one.
Okay, so then we can skip Ramir. Next DPS would be Ozzy.
Okay, Ozzy for the glaze. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have something to upgrade.
Did you need it, Ozzy, or did you create it?
I do. I have a ring.
Okay.
And
Did you need it?
I did.
Okay. We're gonna grade it, so make sure that you create it. Dimsum is free, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's garbage can now, we don't care about it.
Yeah, nobody wants the tombstone.
Unless you want it for
no
climber.
longer have to do M8 normal. That's what that.
I don't have the card from there. Yeah.
Same.
Alright, do your upgrades and then we'll go in. That's somehow faster than 5. Isn't that one shot?
Yeah,
It's
it was.
one shot, though.
Are we doing a new strat? Are we still
No.
doing the same
No.
We're doing the same thing today.
We're doing new
things
strat
until
tomorrow.
We're done with 3 clears.
Yeah, or recleared.
Actually, just buy a twine today, right?
You can't buy
You can't buy a
I
twine.
think twine is 4.
Twine is 4. Yeah.
Well, I can buy a twine today. What are you talking about?
No, twine is
Yeah, you can if
Yeah.
you. Yeah, if you sacrifice.
Oh, you can't if you convert your book. Okay. Yes.
No. Not on your life. Okay, so
Oh, wait, I can definitely buy it.
I mean, if you want, you can, yeah. You only play. Like, you want to have a job for weapon for Paladin and Dark Knight, right?
What accessory do I want?
Hold on to it.
Yeah, I usually hold on to the books. I don't convert right away.
I mean, it's all I need. I just need Paladin and Dark, and I'm set for whatever shows up.
So if I buy a
I'm gonna
glaze,
pick up Gunbreaker as well.
does that benefit the healers or tanks?
I mean, you're gonna be buying one regardless.
It's up to you if you want to buy it. I kind of free, yeah. But if you took one right now, then you won't have one for until it's like goes through the whole loop.
Yeah, once.
I mean, you need 3 total, so and if you have 2 accessories to upgrade right now, you might as well buy it.
Yeah, we used to do a DPS priority for that, but then there's too many fucking grading DPS. I just like held their books set for the glaze.
I get this faster. I can think about it.
So that means that I just like convert my shit twine sometimes. It's just, if the boss would bless us with weapons that we want, that'd be great.
So you can blow it on other stuff. That's funny.
I mean, it's not blowing out on other stuff. It's so. I mean, I please rush this, right? That's the whole
Yeah, that's all we do. Rush versus festival.
Actually, I can buy pants today. I forgot.
And also buy pants today. So excited.
Damn, I'm over here running around with shorts.
I have a body piece that I could upgrade, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm saving the twine purchase for when I do get my chest piece, because I want to upgrade that instead of my boots.
What's this fight? This is 7? I could probably borrow.
Yeah, this is 7.
I felt a lot less squishy against the Yans.
Felt less
Yeah.
squishy?
Warbo was actually dropping more than you were. But I think it might be because we're killing the yen faster. I don't.
No, it's Dynamite.
Oh, okay.
I am ready. All done.
Okay.
No, I think it's just the way you guys are healing is changing, which makes Carby safer, but makes me a little bit less safe. That's all.
I did it bad deploy. I took way too long to deploy, so that's why I didn't have it ready for the second one.
I'm not done.
You're not? Okay, no problem.
I totally forgot that I had gear in my pocket. Okay.
It's okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Crit. I love crit. More of that.
It's like you're finally getting gear.
I slapped in the face. It's only 3 weeks. It's no biggie. That's nothing, TBH. Compared to PF, sometimes that's way better.
Oh, I mean, you're
PF,
also
you just get
playing
unlucky,
the.
you like never get it.
I say
If you like go
you're-
god mode, or you just poverty.
True.
Easter
It's just
famine,
unfortunate
that's
that
it.
You're just unfortunately playing ranged DPS. Ranged DPS is always going to be last. So.
I'm fine. I like
No, no. No, it's not that I'm saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that just puts you fourth on the totem pole.
I could be 8th.
Yeah, you could be the
Buy
fourth.
cookies after cookies. Where are you at?
I'm not. Okay. Now I'm done for real. I'm ready.
All right.
But to be fair, we just put all the
I'll double
supports
your cookies.
together, so we're all tied for fifth.
Double your cookies.
It's fine, I'll buy one. Oh, this isn't happening, I'm sorry.
I will not allow it.
The cookie deal didn't happen?
The cookie deal did not happen.
It's
Oh,
cookie.
I was gonna give him some fake cookies.
Yeah.
Wait, is there
We also would change the beginning.
What?
The beginning
You
way
got
we do
gloves,
that was
right?
soft as fuck.
Wait, say it again?
You got gloves?
Yeah. Is that not marked?
Yeah.
This phase 1 is very bad for melee uptime, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a melee uptime strat.
Please
I'll
don't
talk
do that.
about it tomorrow.
Now that's tomorrow's static problems.
I guess it doesn't matter for us if we do it, but oh my god, I've watched so many plants explode because of people doing that.
I did it yesterday and
Oh,
it was,
we are at the cleared phase, so we should be
Yeah.
the optimization phase anyways. Or we can go back and through. Up to you. I don't care either way.
No, we optimize this a little bit, make this a little faster. Once everyone's this, we get back to
Yeah,
Makes sense to me.
How the melee's doing those shit. And then range shitty strats for M7.
Wow. That's so fucking broken, holy shit.
Oh, I don't deploy the game. I know, that's why I was saying the next part is where it matters. Not this part.
That's what in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the
This part has no
contender is
deployment.
standing
I think with more HP we should be okay now.
In theory.
Oh dear! Fiendish aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Alright, we just don't die. Okay, here, Dev.
See, we're fine. No problems here. None whatsoever.
It's truly pure death.
Yeah, that was terrible. None of my shit hit the fucking boss.
I know, that was awful.
It's my bad. I'm sorry. I moved the
Target.
fucking
Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things.
There's no circles.
I'm close. As long as it's
Oh, we're good. Oh, no, we're not dead.
Dude, you're giving me emotional roller.
I'm kind of forgetting my timing.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
I can't handle this emotional abuse.
Sorry, that move, that scene from that movie is the only thing I think about anytime Morva mentions playing with my emotions.
It's like I just think of it's a roller coaster emotions or whatever that line is. That's really exactly.
It's a circus of value. That's what it is. Yes.
Far. What? Lower. Revenge. I just want the revenge.
Yeah, so did the nerds. How did that work out for them?
They got it.
That's right. That's right. They did.
Tether on me.
Alright, how much closer can I do this week?
Alright, it's not so time. I feel like to die.
It's gonna be out later.
You know, having a shield is cheating.
I don't
Like how Electra is slowly backing away now.
No, I mean, having a shield is cheating. I can't really tell.
Fours. Jump will be out.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
I don't. I'm over it.
This,
Yeah, this is off the hill.
I was like, where's Sam?
You're gonna be waiting forever.
My god.
Hey, whatever.
Your check, your check.
It's gonna be in far. Lower. Revenge.
I keep battling that when even though I know he wanted it on the fucking slam.
No, just save it. We should be able to HP check it.
Yeah, we got wings. I just want to instinctively addle Glower Power.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
His addle on that covers it and the revenge.
Going north in a lead to the west. Darius.
The brute bomber must still be in there
Going
somewhere.
west, out into dwellers.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
My power?
No, not my power. Oh.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Going to north.
What a thrilling battle this! And it's rated on!
Out. And fall.
We have one shield.
Range, get ready.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Melee's get ready to move out.
It.
Melee's out.
What the heck?
Oh.
Deploy. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Alas.
You not kill the plant? Okay.
You can kill it, but dead body.
Range, get ready to bait.
Range, get ready. Melee to A.
Dead body still.
Melee, get ready to work. Go.
Would it be middle? Middle.
Cars. Middle with attack.
Get ready to go through.
You're going.
North. Full impact.
Nothing.
Hit.
It's gonna do city heal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have deployment in 20 seconds.
I need to check.
Okay. Deployment in 10.
It's gonna be in 10.
Deploy.
Go left. Yes to your spots. Going south, this will be an out. Power middle for carbon.
Chain in 5 seconds. 2, 1 chain up.
Things are coming up. Out.
I kill the boss. Good shot.
Thanks, Phil.
Out and things.
Out. Yep.
Brutal impact.
Good. Yep.
Dead.
Okay. Good ball heal it.
Good mistake.
Okay. Nice.
There we go.
Right here.
Give me my chest.
I know Pants are going to Aussie.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah. Pants to Aussie, chest to Azura.
The Esther goes to whoever got the tombstone.
Yeah. I believe it was Aussie. And I believe Kyrie hasn't upgraded.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think it's my twine.
Yeah, so this is Kyrie's twine.
Okay.
I don't need this.
Well, you got the tombstone. Right?
You got the tombstone. That means you get it.
No one else is gonna.
Yeah,
want
tombstone
need it.
always goes to Esther, yeah.
Yeah.
No one else is gonna take it.
That makes sense. Okay.
for whenever you do decide to use it.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, why is Ozzy's weapon marked?
Oh, sorry, no. I was reading.
I
it
don't think I
after.
marked that, but
No, I'm trying to. Oh, you marked my stuff. I was trying to mark it.
no, I didn't. I didn't mark your weapon.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make the criterion is gonna make the tombstone weapon shiny at some point.
Assuming we get a.
These aren't contest weapons though, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But, like, by the time.
Raz wants
by the time that
sorry,
I care about the criterion weapon, it's already like tombstone. Anyway, like just poetic.
What'd you say, Electra?
I was just telling Carby that Raz wanted to do a criterion.
Oh.
The aloe aloe for the glamour for one of the weapons. Or some, whenever you're ready, or whenever you're free.
Sure.
I spent my
I'm sure Real and Oreo would totally love to get their legs broken again by bubbles.
Bubbles.
Maybe, yeah, it's not too
I
bad.
spent my one thing on the umbrella.
I better change
Why
my
was shiny
glamour
umbrella?
because I can't see my feet.
Oh, you guys did it one time. I think we did it like 4 times or something. Because Raz wanted weapons.
5 or 6 times.
No,
We did it once, and then we went to go do Sultan for the titles, and then we never did it again.
Yeah.
The second one is still the hardest one. The second one is so bullshit.
Thought you just love water.
But I fucking hate the second and the third boss are so annoying to do.
Dodge the water splashes while dodging the boss's cleaves while reading what the boss is going to do next.
I swear that boss is like ultimate level.
Good.
I mean, the way they did Savage is basically ultimate because you have to play perfect, right?
I mean, the sudden death makes it pretty helpful.
Yeah. No changes in this fight. Just kill the boss.
Kill boss dead. Yay.
Yeah, kill boss, got weapon. Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Party, hollow, me, tanks, party.
Damn, I have a lot of health.
It's like someone has gear now.
It's like gear has been distributed.
It's like, yeah, it's like the DPS are no longer the only ones getting gear.
Oh, wait. I did not do that.
And we're going.
Yeah, I'm going. I forget which one was a deploy, which one was supposed to deploy. What fucking geriatric
Like, what did I do last week? I don't know.
Imagine remembering what you did last week.
Ouch. Enter.
Brother, I couldn't remember what I did on Dancing Green for the life of me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm not supposed to use Seraph anymore. I want to move Seraph to knockback stuff.
With Fenrir's might,
Because we got the
rounds of score.
Actually, it worked out perfectly. I should do a resuscitation.
The wind answers my call.
Yeet.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can do this. I learned. That was a thing now. I don't think I really changed it much though. Yeah.
Or recitation consultation.
I think the only thing you did was put an avalanche.
That's a fucking mouthful.
Yeah.
Enter. That's a
Primal win.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So how's Bard?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
You're not here. Run away.
The wind answers my call.
I got to do it earlier. How much can I create this? Did we die here?
You ever feel like your life is an experiment?
Yes.
Just
I don't know that. How much do we need now?
Until proven otherwise, I'm just gonna go. Which is like for.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm doing two conjuration. Two ascension.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you get weapons.
The only Raz says we're great. Like we don't do the line properly or something. I don't know.
Line?
Yeah, the revolutionary.
Not bad. Not
She's gonna make more things. I don't know.
We've scarcely begun.
I don't know.
I don't think it matters as long as you space it out properly.
I'm in the wrong place. Oh. I don't know. I don't know.
It's gonna be me then.
You
Observe.
just did it before, like, the circle. I'm more amazed you didn't do them before.
I'm scared for this wind hell.
It's gonna be Vamir and
What did you together at the start?
No.
Should be terrified for this wind's health.
Harry than Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm not hitting it.
Gotta hold.
It's not bad for us. Oh yeah, this is the part.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
How much have they caught that? Maybe that much.
I would rather not find out.
Fine, I think.
That was the hit for shit.
116k. What's next? Oh,
It's
yeah,
the Vamir kills the support mechanic.
Please no. Do it now. Port in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Get activate. Follow.
Get ready to dodge heads.
I'm watching my head. Don't ask for resistance on how that works. I think I have a
Could be the reflection of your monitor.
You're right.
Try this.
2, 4. Two twos and hold on. Go. Focus on 4. Cardinal dodge. Out. Cardinal.
You have to run from one to another. I'm just a old scholar, dude. Where's my fucking infinite movement? Yeah, I don't follow you.
Here, there's Alexalaris there as well.
Dude, we've almost hit that.
Nice.
I had to press fucking Celestial to get a heal out before this.
Will not lose. I need more power.
I hope I have Seraph. If not, we might have to just take it with concentration.
Is this gonna be a repeat of fucking Brew where we have to hold DPS to make sure you get your healing cooldowns?
Nah, that's true.
No, just...
Things be destroyed and they fall below.
Yeah, we're gonna... It's gonna be slow.
Another couple weapons.
Well, one more weapon would probably do it.
Well, we don't have anything optimal in this fight, so...
Make sure to point. Alright. Yeah, no...
My parties?
No Seraph.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Please stand to star.
Prepare yourself.
Look at that hard.
Combo?
There's no escape.
Go to your platform. Dodge it. Party south. Lester.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I'm gonna take 0 damage from this. Everyone south.
I will rent all the
Right. Out.
Respect the outs.
Go to your light parties. Congo. Dodge. Go to your platform. Dodge. Light party stacks.
Oh, that's the next one.
Everyone south.
You have nowhere to stand.
I have freeze.
We're staying, we're staying.
Can you be in the...
Alright, go to your party.
Dodge this if you can.
We'll play off of me.
DPS in front of support.
The power of width unleashed.
Give it to us. Awesome. Harry.
Going far B. Going far B. I'll do a heal here. Just for something.
I have C.
Okay.
Inside, forward, back, forward.
Side.
Donut side. Right. Left. Far left. Forward. Right. Back. Left. Forward. Right. What do you like, party?
2 minutes. Stay tank it.
Manga. Go to your platform. Dodge this. Party south. Tank buster.
I'm going far bubble.
Everyone south.
Back at you.
Oh,
Lone wolf, lone wolf, lone wolf.
Lone wolf, sorry. That's one looking ahead. In the north, look for the 2. Whoa.
Deploying.
Can you carry? I
Healing
can't
Kari.
go up there.
I can't heal Kari.
A bloodbath.
She has bloodbath. She has bloodbath.
Out.
The challenger's down. This is the
Raising
end.
portal.
Oh shit.
I got carried. No, I'll go.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? I will draw upon my all to defeat.
How did we get hit?
I'm pretty sure we just went to the wrong platform. We should have gone the other way.
Oh, it's one went over for us.
We were getting cleaved completely, and I'm pretty sure we had to go the other way. I just finished one way. I looked at it wrong. I like Oreo to his death.
I was gonna go that way anyway. I thought I was pointing one over.
Okay. Nope. Do it again. With less fuck ups. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if that a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Yes. Out.
Thank you.
Actually, this one.
Yeah, Bard mid.
Must have heard, but they're not after the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Flying through!
One. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oreo. And then Bunyan. Harry, then Ozzy. Zara than me.
Yeah, it's only F1.
Oh shit.
Wind is getting all kinds of fucked up.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Get in.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Looking slightly. Follow.
Ready, dodge head. Dodge head.
Try this!
One. Three. Four from one.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
In. Enter.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
And now we're screwed. Yeah. That was my bad. Yeah, I got distracted just enough by the death to forget about the dragon heads there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. Fenrir's power can be wielded
They are
in
quite shiny.
surprising ways. My truth.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Honestly, they're required. Lemire than Oreo. Sooner than me.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
It's kind of weird.
Away.
Can we get dodge heads? Dodge head?
2. Hold on 2. DPS on 2. Cardinal dodges. Out. Enter.
I felt like you were trying to squash me or something.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might! Egans! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
I have surf for the beginning part.
I got minus here.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They moved the floating death trap! How will they fight with skeleton roots?
Take that back. 5 seconds for it.
Correct.
Good fire. But if we die off the tooth.
Conga.
There's no escape!
So your platform. Dodge this. Party foul.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder!
Out. Respect is out. Light party side. Conga. Kill your platform. Dodge this. Light party stack.
Hands up.
Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to stand!
I'm a 3. For your partner.
Dodge this
I'm off
if you
from here.
can!
DPS in front.
The power of wit unleashed!
Kyrie has first tether. Give me a first version.
Orville, hi! Stop taking it!
I didn't mean to.
I'm going.
It should still be fine. Should still be
So
fine.
Orville, I can't heal him. Trying my best I can.
The challenger's down! Resist the enemy!
Oh, I just died to auto.
You cannot escape from the wolf!
And out. And
I can get 5.
without it. Sides. Sides. Things up.
Conga. For your platform. Dodge this.
have one carbon. Is it?
Oh no.
It's platforms. Lone wolf, lone wolf, lone wolf.
So I kill all your distance.
Hopefully, I just want to touch it.
Oh, it's on my platform. In.
Oh god, I want to go inside.
Get ready for Conga.
I'll do it. Come back. Go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got Kyrie.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I wish I just won. We're not gonna force it.
Somebody teleports to go through. Finish him with the other side.
Do it again. Hopefully without me stealing Harry's tether by accident again. Not do it on purpose, I swear.
Let's
I'm not doing it
begin,
on purpose.
shall we?
I'm trying. I am hopping right. That's the thing. The tether is so fucking doing.
The tether like really like snapping up.
I swear, I'm trying to hang up to the right. In. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes. More power.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When that comes up in
Fly through!
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scared sleeping gun.
Ozzy, then Oreo. Harry, then come here. Is there one?
Only have 1%. Take you for a walk.
Walkies.
Walk through the woods.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Put in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. 4. Rotate. Follow.
Great, dodge heads. Dodge head.
Try this.
4. 4. 4 on 4. Cardinal dodge. Out. Cardinal.
Like real though, I don't need to use it.
What are you talking about? He can do more to it.
I know, but the second phase.
Imagine if the overkill carried over.
It's also like I have more of a.
Unbound might.
At the start, period, and we don't need it.
Everything would be very interesting.
Well, it's like the same thing. Although they might suffer.
Nah, if I was playing Reaper, I would just be holding, like... Oh, I would be foregoing a 1 minute.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat.
I don't know what my game looks like at this point, so...
They moved to floating death traps. How
Go to your light party.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congo.
There's no escape.
Go to platform. Dodge this. Party south. Closer.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
In.
Gideon's up.
To your right hand side. Congo. Go to your platform.
You're gonna go back.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got hit by the fucking bee. Damn.
The challenger's down!
Right party.
Is this the end?
Things up.
Yeah, I'll be up in time to stack for this.
They're back on my feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We're doing it down here.
Nowhere to stand.
Platform.
Don't need to be in this one.
Dodge this if you can.
Deploying off on here.
Get some front support.
The power of wit.
How's he go get the thing?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, Kyrie does it? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Kyrie does it.
Kyrie starts to do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Kyrie bait. Kyrie bait. I'm just calling the details in the top.
Doing profile.
You ready to go south?
Doing probably Ablo. Let me in.
Let me in.
Back, front, side, donut, front. Back.
Sides.
Sides.
Side.
Uh,
Left. Front. Right.
Hands up.
Go to your left party side. Congo. Go to your platform. Dodge good.
No, it's like
Tank Buster, then low move. Tank Buster, stack, low move.
Now it's going. Shoes in the north, get ready. There is dog shoes and then get that position, please.
out.
Get ready for Ponga, kind of. Ponga, kind of. I'm staying here, Kyrie.
That's it.
South.
South.
Play Orba.
Oh shit.
Go back. Fine. We're fine for this. Oh yeah. Tip.
Move.
Okay. Are we ready? Pinning now.
Everyone go.
Move. Close. Should have waited.
Everyone go.
Neither side is holding back, but the
only ones that will be tanks.
That one copy. Okay, I got everything. One's up. One's up. I'll be when you're ready. Everything's up.
Just barely.
Oh, actually, we'll make it.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Oh my god,
Close,
it's so
baby.
bad.
Oh, shit.
Weapon diff.
Have here.
Holy.
No, my Congo was great. My Congo was
White mage.
No!
That's gotta
White mage.
Lol.
Omega lol, dude.
the Y mage.
I want this car.
The Y mage.
The Portade mage.
Alright, give it to Zero.
What's it look like?
I don't like the way these ones look, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
looks like a
Oh yeah.
rattle.
Yeah.
Um,
Roll for the 3 things in the middle, and then white mage, I guess, is Zero take it?
yeah, Zero's taking it.
Okay.
Hey, Orba got them out.
Weapon coffer. Who is it?
It might be
Which-
Kyrie. Well,
Does
Kyrie and
has a
Vamir
Vamir
have a
weapon?
weapon? Vamir doesn't have a weapon, right?
Yeah, Kyrie and Vamir are the two that don't have weapons.
So it should be
No,
Vamir.
no, Kari has a better weapon than Vamir does, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Vamir
So it's
should
technically,
So
it's
we give it to
Vamir's
Vamir.
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it to Vamir.
Then we can give Kari
Alright.
a weapon after that. Wow, that was such a fucking.
It was fucking. It was cursed. That run was fucking cursed.
Did you see the Foresight Conga? I got cleaved, like I got hit by everything, but I was at the other end and I came back. It was like easiest Conga of my life. I'm all the way up.
Yeah,
Brother, I had to like, he pointed his sword right at me. I'm like, ah, Christ, I gotta fucking sprint too.
That's it. Oh, the when it's on the backside.
Yeah. I was like, I just like barely made it to the safe spot.
Does anyone need an expert?
Need no, will do, yes.
Then
It was a freaking in-out sandwich. I didn't know which one was after the in-out.
I can join if you need it. You invite people.
would you want to go?
Wait, do you say do you want to join Ozzy?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
I also need an expert.
Oh,
Yeah,
then I'll stay out. 'Cause I don't need it. I'm already capped for the week.
Okay. Oreo, did you need it? An expert?
I did it, but if you need a.
Oh no, that
body-
should be 4. Carby, Electra.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just
Ozzy,
asking. So
Kyrie.
Oreo can take my spot.
I don't
if you
need
need
it.
but I'm just gonna
Okay.
give that.
Does that mean you're playing White Mage next week?
Yes.
Y mage.
Why Mage?
I should have looked at what it was.
Yeah, but the Astro buffs.
I forgot.
Delete though.
Oh yes,
What
Thundercade.
weapon?
Let's go.
It's okay, we got the extra DPS from the summoner weapon to make up for it, right?
Yeah, we can get like 3 more damage downs now.
Lol summoner.
How many damage downs was that? Like 5 or some shit? That was so bad because of the late call on the
All of the damage.
on that
Dude,
carry.
I forgot what it was.
For a
Dude, I was
lot of
like
damage
going
downs.
trying to do it myself. It's like,
Nutty. I'm gonna hop
Dude, the
out.
freaking first
later.
hour is ass, dude. What the fuck?
I
My
feel like
brain was my brain.
That was fun. Oh, got re-clears done. I guess tomorrow we're gonna do some optimization stuff, but no stream tomorrow. As per usual, Thursday I will be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Got the new patch content to dive into. Gonna be using as many of the new subclasses as possible to play around with them. But that is going to be all for tonight. I'm out of here. Later.